Okay, let's settle down, everyone. Let's get the questioning period started.
This is a pretty incredible opportunity for you. World Juniors, representing your country, going into the semifinals, elimination game. How are you feeling?
Okay, let's go over here.
We know how much coaches prize versatility. What positions are you best suited to playing? You're a young player, but for anyone who's never had a chance to watch you play before, how would you describe your play style? When you think about what got you here as a forward, what's your primary skill set? Every NHL skater has their meal ticket, but what are some of your secondary skills? What would you say is the X factor that you bring to this team?
Okay, that's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone, for your questions, but we have to wrap up.
Hey, it's Macklin Celebrini calling. Our agent gave me your number. I know you're excited about the semifinals at the World Juniors, and you should be. This is going to be one of the most fun games of your career, and you should enjoy it. There's going to be lots of scouts out there, and they'll be watching you, seeing how you do, so just show them how you play the game. Good luck and have fun. Hey, I watched the game last night. That was a tough loss, but you played your heart out. Now it's just important to stay healthy and keep working hard so you're ready for your next opportunity. Keep your head up.
Tough loss, but you still got a huge opportunity ahead. The bronze medal game is your chance to bounce back and show resilience. Your form score here is big for your draft stock. While there'll be more chances with your team before the draft, a strong showing now will set a
Se pasa a fallar.
Hey, it's Macklin Celebrini calling. Our agent gave me your number. I know you're excited about the semifinals at the World Juniors, and you should be. This is going to be one of the most fun games of your career, and you should enjoy it. There's going to be lots of scouts out there, and...
Es que ciertas pistas... No. Hey. Vull jugar per mi, no vull perdre per mi. Si haig de perdre, vull perdre jo. No cal perdre la màquina per mi. Aquest partit és difícil. Ai, a ver, començar. Hombre, Albertito, ¿qué tal? ¿Cómo estás de lo tuyo? Eso es bueno. Ya que estoy probando el NH26 este. A ver, que ayer estuve jugando esta partida y ya Finlandia me ganó no sé cuántos a 7. Sí, la verdad es que yo llevaba desde el 2022, me parece, que sin comprarlo. Este, como es de la Play 5, pues ya. Pero mira, ya que está de oferta, vamos a pillarlo. Aunque ya está a punto de salir el 2027. Es que tengo que quitar la mierda esta de los indicadores estos porque son unas. Pero y ahora es cuando me va a empezar a ganar la máquina. Porque Suecia, a ver, ya empezamos. 0-1, venga. Como ayer. Ayer cuando hice la prueba. Venga, 0-1, 0-2, 0-3.
Team Sweden's got the puck. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Denies him with the save. Puck goes out of play. We got a face-off coming up.
He pitado. Falta.
More than half the period left to play. Finland's up 1-0. And they'll start with possession. Gains control of the puck here at the line. And that goes off a body.
Qué mal.
Finland's got the puck along the wall. And Korov's got it against the boards. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Back to the blue line. Makes the glove stop. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Both teams are set. They're ready to drop the puck.
Venga, ahora aumentará al 0-2. Ah, mira, tenemos ventaja.
Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage. Finland's going to start with the puck in their own end. Team Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Slides the puck over.
Hola, le da el pie.
Friendly fires. It goes off one of his teammates. And the puck is cleared to a safer spot. Here's a chance in front. Another pass. And he opts to backtrack here in the play. And he gets all on that one as it was teed up with They've got numbers. Takes a hit. He goes down to the ice. Coughs up the puck. They fight for it along the boards. Passes out front. And that's stopped. We'll get a penalty coming up here on the play.
¿Cómo que penalti? Si le he dado bien. Le he zurrado bien. A ver si puedo quitar el rollo este del... Sí, es que en principio, si el jugador no ha conseguido el puck, no le puedes zurrar. Este creo que es lo que hay que quitar. Pero yo creo que quitarlo todo, ¿no? Y ponerlo de uno en uno. No sé, hay que quitarlos uno en uno. A ver. Ese había un botoncito que lo apretabas mientras estabas jugando y te lo desconectaba todo.
Well, the power play had a ton of ozone possession time, but it was all perimeter. They didn't find ways to move the coverage. It was easy as a PKU to just stand in that box formation and not move.
Ya me por ahí rollos que no expliquen nada.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. And he takes the pass. And he snags that one with the glove. Quick pass across to Agora. Nice feed inside the offensive assault on the boards. And a great save! Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. Face-off coming up.
Me acuerdo que en el de PS4 era aprieta el R3 unos segundos y se desconecta todo lo de la ayuda esa. Pero... han puesto en un portero que es más malo. Ni la ha visto.
With that last goal, you can certainly tell that the coach is not impressed. His team did not start ready and certainly been struggling throughout this game. Now down.
Eso sí, los personajes de Play 4 hasta ahora Play 5 no han evolucionado a nada. ¡Ay! Que me choco contra mi compañero. ¡Ay! Casi le zurro. Para de nada. Es que ya 0-2 en la primera parte.
All right, there's the end of period number 1. We'll take a breather, I'll recharge. The players will too, and we're coming back with period number 2 right after this. Well, hopefully everybody's refreshed after the intermission. We are ready to go for period number 2. Takes the feed. Team Sweden's got the puck in their own end. Team Finland still possession here in the neutral zone. Can't keep a hold of it. Sweden's got it in their own zone. Moves the puck along the half wall. And he can't hang on after that hit.
Oh.
That's a glove on it to make the stop.
Well, this is an incredible athletic save, but this is all instinct. There's no time to put yourself in position. You just react. If you get there, you get there. What a great job.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. 2-0 is where we sit. Let's go from the back end. It's in the back of the net. He scores!
Menos mal. 1-2. Así remontamos.
This play could have died, James, but instead they find themselves with possession because of the effort that he gets for being hard on the puck. And it's not just retrieval, but then it's having the mindset to attack. And that's exactly what he does off of it, and he winds up with the tally.
Quick shot! And that's blocked away. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. Passes it over! And he catches that one with the glove. Goaltender covers up. We got to stop it from play. Finland's got the lead on the scoreboard. Big reason for that has been the amount of pucks.
Te han quitado la ayuda de que te dice por dónde puedes disparar. Pero bueno, como tampoco... tampoco es tan sencillo hacer el disparo.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Sweden's looking to break out. Takes the pass. Enters the offensive zone from the left. Sweden's on the attack. Dishes it off. Team Sweden's got the puck along the boards. And he's got the answer for that one. And that's taken by the defense. Team Finland's got the puck in the defensive end. Puts it on net. Goal with a stop. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up. Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Team Sweden still down a goal here, but they have really picked up the tempo these last few minutes. Centers glide into the dots. We're ready to get things back going again. Sweden's won the face-off deep in their own end. With some open space at center. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Humpalainen's got the puck. Team Sweden's got control of it now from their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. Moves inside. Campbell's on that hook trick, and it pays off. Dumps it in. Team Sweden's got a hold of the puck now. But Korov stick handling in his own zone. Here's a shot, and he puts that one aside with ease. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. Finland's done a nice job of generating pucks on net, and as a result, they lead here in the second. Past the halfway mark of this period, Team Finland's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Sweden's won the draw. There's a shot, and too much traffic in front blocks the one.
He pasado de largo.
Finland's moving it into the offensive end. Team Sweden's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Dropped him in the open ice. Oh, what a save in front.
puck control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Gustafson's lugging the puck. Sweden's got it along the wall. Takes a shot. Gets in front of it.
Toma viaje.
Cuts into the paint. Taken by Gustafson. Forces the turnover and comes up with the puck. Here's a pass in front. Great defensive play to pick off the pass. Scrum along the wall. Great heads-up play to poke it away in the offensive end. Team Sweden's crossed the line and on the attack. And he takes the feed. Takes a shot.
Ah, qué mal. Violencia está la portería.
Finland's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. And they take possession here in the offensive zone, and time to go on the attack. Big time stop there. Into the offensive end, right up the middle. Saucer feed. Denies him on the play. Moves it ahead from off the wall. There's a collision with some authority. Vietnam's got the puck in his own zone. And he takes the
Vamos para allá, que han metido un viaje. Que me han dejado finos. Bueno, seguimos vivos hasta el tercer tiempo.
40 minutes of play in the books. Both teams will get one last chance to catch their breaths, and then it's on to period number 3 next.
Pues empatamos.
The final frame of regulation has arrived. It's period number 3, and it's about to go down. Team Finland's put a lot of shots on net here, and they lead it as a result early in this third period. Finland's won the draw. And he sidesteps the check there. Puck grab by Haltinen. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off.
For this goalie, he deserves a highlight pack. I mean, he's made many huge saves tonight that has given his team momentum, and it's about the timeliness of a save to sort of reset the momentum in a game and give your team an opportunity to win, and that's exactly what he's done between the pipes tonight, James.
Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Here's a short pass to Agoro. Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Oh, what a stop! Picked up along the boards by Agoro. Takes the shot and turns aside the slapper with ease. Lots of time left in this period. It's 2-1. Sweden's got it, and they're on the attack. Pass back to the point. Stones him in front. They're tied up. They're tied up.
¡Empatar!
That is huge, James. They were behind in this one.
Hombre, Lunger Sorum.
Always focus on the next step, and when you do
Pensaba que le había dado yo, pero no.
ahead of you, not what's behind you, and they get the equalizer for their efforts. Well, James, this is on and off. He's sick in a hurry, and it had to be because he is right next to the goaltender. He's grade A, and he buries it.
Teams are ready for the draw. The linesman about to drop the puck. Team Sweden's come up with possession after that neutral zone draw. Moves it to Agoro. And he makes the save.
I would have lost the puck 3 times by the time that I'd been handled like that by the coverage. I mean, but he does it. He just knows how to move and maneuver his body around the puck. He can shield it, and he maintains possession for a great shot on net.
Tops.
Looks like there's a delayed penalty being called here by the officials. Goaltender's at the bench with the delayed penalty being called. They've got an extra attacker now on the ice.
¡Qué cagada!
The coach is simply wanting an explanation as to why his team keeps getting penalized, and just a reasonable explanation, that's all it takes. It's composed, though.
Lo que ha costado empatar.
Sweden's penalty killers deserve a pat on the back as we are still tied.
Specialty teams are so huge in any game, James, especially when it's tied. You don't want to fall behind and have discipline really be a factor in the game.
There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up.
Uf. Bueno.
Goaltender, they have to have talent, they have to have mobility,
Zafamos.
they have to be able to track the puck, but they have to have a willingness to find it and fight for any second shot, and that's exactly what happens here. Out-battling, out-willing, and you make the save.
Still lots of time left in the period. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. Slides it back to the blue line. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. Finland's got it in the offensive zone. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Centers get set as they're ready to drop the puck again. Team Finland's won the draw and they'll go to work.
Ah, la. Sin gol la chifa.
Protect or do you keep on pushing out?
I think there's a fine balance here. I mean, you don't just want to play to hold on. You want to attack for the win, James, but you got to recognize where you are on the ice, and you got to trust who you put out there.
Handles the pass. Here we go. Odd-man rush here. Feeds it across. Shuts him down. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender.
Ayuda a que enfetara. Jesús.
Finland's attempt to put more pucks on net has paid off as they lead it in the third. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. And he dodges the poke check there. Shot! Scores!
Pero apunté, va a Finlandia. Ya tenía agafada. Mira, pam. Quin desastre portem. A l'Inici. Quin desastre. Y anda, yo también paso unas pasadas que tela.
Grabs the puck at center. Moves it quickly over to Hellenius. Pass stolen in the open ice. Shot, and he gets in front of that rocket. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Finland's won the draw. Right in the low slot. Nice save from point-blank range.
What a fantastic save from a high-danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Tiene cara de gilipollas. Ahora que et ficat uns gols tan estúpids.
Team Sweden's won the defensive zone draw. Tries to feed it across. And that's just out of reach. Receives the pass. Takes the feed at the point. Quick pass to Mietman. He carries the puck up along the wing. Fires it. Oh, stopped it on the redirect. Here they come on the attack. Takes a shot. And he makes a save there. Quick feed to Mietman. And now he moves it to Kupalainen. What a steal in his own end. Handles the puck. From the boards, he takes that pass. On the breakaway. Oh, denies him on the play.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
Oh, qué paso de Dicet.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason, and this time, he bails his team out.
They are really buzzing here in the offensive end. Save made by the keeper. They are really putting on their heat in the ozone. And there's a little physicality. Henderson. Oh, a stop there. And they come away with possession here on their own end. From the neutral zone now.
A 3-4. Encara en queden 3 minutets per tractar d'empatar el partit.
Takes the feed ahead from the left side. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. And we'll get a breather
Para el
here
joc.
offside the call.
Meu.
Here in the late
Sí, ja que
moments of the
entra després d'ell.
Finland's clinging to this 4-3 lead. Finland's won it. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Here's a chance, and that one's stopped.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
Takes the feed at the back end. Look at the attack, and the fans are loving this right now. And it's taken by the team. There's a collision. Team Finland's got possession at center. Pushes it across to Mietman. Takes the feed. And Korov's moving the puck through his own zone. With possession along the wall. Sends it in front. And that goes off a stick. Nearing the final 60 seconds in this one. Team Finland's got the puck against the boards. Play is whistled dead as the puck goes up and over.
Oh.
This is a face-off. They'll definitely
Ya
want to
está.
win here inside the offensive zone.
Oh.
And there's the final horn. And with the win, they'll
Bueno,
go for gold in the final of the World Junior
esta es la cosa ya.
And it is also the dream, and now they're here. So it's about managing the nerves and the pressure of the moment, freeing themselves enough to try and live the dream.
Great display of
Era un
sportsmanship here from both teams at the World
coscorrón
Juniors
porque
level.
qué
One team's going
portero
home.
més dolent.
They're going home, and you can see how devastated they are, James. The lifelong dream. I
Quin
mean,
porter més dolent.
think about this moment representing your country. When you get knocked out, you feel
Sí, mira, ja va parat, però l'altre, el 4-2.
To a conclusion, and we will say goodbye. She's Cheryl Pounder. My name is James Cebulski. Thanks for joining us from all of us here at EA Sports. Good night.
4-2 és una cagada del porter, però tremenda, tremenda.
watched the game last night. That was a tough loss, but you played your heart out. Now it's just important to stay healthy and keep working hard so you're ready for your next opportunity. Keep your head up.
Tough loss, but you still got a huge opportunity ahead. The bronze medal game is your chance to bounce back and show resilience. Your form score here is big for your draft stock. While there'll be more chances with your team before the draft, a strong showing now will set a positive tone. Stay
Bueno, la
focused.
verdad es que conseguí una medalla de bronce. Al bronce. El problema és que ens queda aquí en Advance Day, quan s'hauria de quedar aquí Plat Day Next Game. Perquè si no te n'adones, li dones al d'Aixonsis, anda contra Estados Unidos, tócate los cojones.
Both teams are locked in and ready to go with this bronze medal clash.
Ui, anem amb l'avantatge. Però si contra Finlàndia no hem guanyat dels Estats Units, que no sé com és que no han arribat a la final.
Sweden's got it behind the net. But Korov's taking it from his own end. Sends it over. Huge steal at his own end. Team Sweden's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes the feed. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Here's the chance. Sends it in front. And he denies that great opportunity there. Here's a shot. Stopped by the goaltender. Oh, and he makes another save.
What I love about the sequence of saves is knowing where the puck is, and his awareness is outstanding. He finds it, he makes the save, not once, not twice, multiple times.
Feeds it over. Shot. Oh, and he gets a piece of that one to keep it out.
I really like this save, James, because he challenges the shooter who's all alone in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity.
Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
Moves it to the middle. Oh, and they couldn't complete that. Hildebrand's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck.
Vamos a aprofitar l'avantatge. Un altre cop. Arriba a
Nielsen's
l'avantatge.
got the face-off dot ready to win this draw on the man advantage.
Igual és per això que ha arribat a la final.
On the play as both centers were tied up on the draw. Look at this down the right wing, they're on the attack. And turns it aside with ease. Here's a short pass to Nielsen. Sends a pass over. Goes right to the crease. And he rings the post. Covers it up with a stoppage in play. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Still no score in this one. Team USA's got the puck after winning the defensive zone faceoff. Nice sudden entry from the middle. And he's pulled over to the ice and loses the puck. Fires it on net. Puck is frozen and we get a
Doncs
stoppage
és
in
que
play.
si amb 6 minuts d'avantatge no marquem cap gol, és que no mereixem la medalla de plata.
Penalty kill will continue. USA's got the win off that draw. They They get it out of the defensive end. Sweden's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And he takes a shot. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
Denies him on the stopper. Takes the pass from his goaltender. And the puck clears the zone. Motion to the goal. Quick shot. Turns it away. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Chance to reset here on the draw on this man advantage.
Hombre, H-Ball. 0-1 i encara seguim amb avantatge, tu. És... Se va por el play, pero no.
They've been terrific tonight, James, and they've been able to execute. They've thrown a lot of pucks to the net, but they've managed it extremely well. They've opened up their own lanes, and they've got the opportunities.
No pot ser que encara tinguem power play. Marcar gol.
Sweden's got a hold of the puck. Moves it quickly over to Agora. Sends the puck across. And will play on as it goes off the outside of the post.
Sweden's continuing to push the pace of play in this game. They've been aggressive in the offensive zone. They do have the lead, but they wanted the extra cushion there, but unfortunately went off the post and out.
Team Sweden's got possession of the puck. Sends the pass over. Here's a shot. Oh, how did he get a piece of that?
Deve estar una funció, perquè si no entenc jo que després de marcar gol encara tinguem power play.
Team Sweden's been very impressive to watch in the offensive zone, and they lead it here in the first. They take possession as he locks him up off the faceoff. Team USA's got into the offensive zone. Turns it aside with the glove. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. More than half the frame has been played here. Sweden's really controlled the pace of play in these last few minutes, leading by 2. Slides it across. Fantastic save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Here they are on the attack. And that's blocked in traffic. Snyder's got it in the defensive zone. Moves the puck. Looking to set up offensively. Here's a shot. Oh, and that's just wide. A beautiful opportunity right in front.
Well, a grade A opportunity because you pay the price to get to the middle of the ice, and he just puts that one just a tad wide.
Let's move to the middle.
A ver.
Stick and off target. Takes the puck. Shot. How did he stop that one?
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is
La
coming
primera
from,
parte
and
sí
he
buena.
makes the save.
That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports.
6-2, no està malament.
Welcome back, everybody. James Sadowski with you. Period number 2. The middle frame ready to go. Sweden's got the lead on the scoreboard. Big reason for that has been the amount of pucks that they've been putting on net. Team Sweden's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone face-off. Slides the puck over.
Gas. Després començar a fer la tercera part. Ara, podríem haver fet això a l'altre partit. Cabrones.
Makes a shot with the stop. Slides the puck to Carrera. And he takes the pass. Good battle along the boards for the puck. USA's through center and now in the offensive end. Turns it aside. Feed to the middle. And that doesn't connect. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset.
Las extra jugador que son.
Team Sweden's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot clock and just look at the score. Sweden's won the face-off deep in their own end. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. We're still in the early stages of this period. Sweden's really put the squeeze on here now, up by 3. Puck is dropped and we are back underway. And he takes the feed. Here they come on the attack. And he makes a save, and that had some hot sauce on that one. USA's got it across the line. Team Sweden's got it in their own zone. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum. Drives it to the crease. And that carries off a stick. He grabs the puck here at the point. Big time stop there. And the puck's kicked free. Galina's got it behind his own net. Takes the pass. Steps into the offensive end. Offside the call, will get a reset. Team Sweden's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. And off the draw at center, they take control of the puck. Moves it around along the half wall. Close save, and he handles it with ease.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient. He's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
Angles it over to Downey. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Cuts to the paint. Can't maintain possession after that hit. And he takes the feed. The Gorov's carrying it ahead. Here's the pass.
Batalla la pasada.
The pass in the defensive zone. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Icing is the call. We'll get a face-off at the other end.
Easy. Bueno.
The period has expired. Team Sweden's on easy street right now. They lead at 3-0. USA's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it.
Center bears down on that bottom hand, a clean win, and you can see them all setting up, looking to attack the net against this tired group.
Passes it over. Oh, they just not enough of that to keep it out. Grabbed along the board by Moore. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Team Sweden's got the puck along the wall. Team USA's looking to break out of their own end. Here they come through center and into the offensive end. From the point, they take control of it. What a stop! From one point man to another. And that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. And he takes the dish. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. USA's got the puck. Moore's got it in the defensive end. Perreault's got it in the offensive zone. Stopped by the goaltender.
Rebound control is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the
Debería hacer alguna asistencia o algún gol, porque si no... Bueno, una 4. Mira, se han marcado un gol, pero los otros están de un alto.
And they win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Scores! And a little side
No me da temps a cobrir-lo. Ara, aquest està d'error meu.
got to have that next shift where they attack and have the mindset to drive the net.
Let's see if it's sustainable now.
Well, I loved his confidence on this play, James. He's at the blue line. He's got the time and the space to be able to get the shot off, and he gets all of it and just hammers
Qué
it on.
malamente cubierto el
Here in the later stages
Vale,
of this
sabe.
period, USA still down by 2 goals in this one. Quick pass to Leonard. On the attack along the boards. Sweden's got it from behind the net. And now they look to make something happen from the neutral zone. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. And that goes off the side of the frame. USA's got it in their own zone. Right through center and into the offensive zone. USA's got the puck in the corner. Oh, he comes up with a big stop there. Denies it again. All right, we've played now 40 minutes in this one.
Segona part amb dos gurets
Still needs to be played.
al davant.
Stretch your legs, grab that final snack because the third period is just around the corner. 40 minutes in the books. Big third period coming up for both teams, and we're ready to go.
Els dos golets d'avantatge encara. Està bé.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. Slides into Terrence. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Great use for the body to knock him off the puck. Moved up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Quick feed to Agora. Takes a shot. Glove save. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Lots of time left in this period. 4-2 is the score. Offensive zone face-off, and he wins the draw. And the lane's clogged up, blocking that. USA's going on the attack as they gain the zone. Sweden's got a hold of it along the wall. Along the boards, they battle for the puck back and forth. Taken along the wall by Perreault. And now it's to Beck. Along the half wall with the puck. Oh, just a great heads-up play by Agora. Here's a chance.
Estan atacant, canviem.
Ritson turns aside that blast. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Mira, 2-5. Guanyarem. Guanyarem.
Well, first power play
Oops.
of the game, James. You want to start with possession and look to get shots to the net. It is the tone setter.
Oh, how did he stop that one? Wow. Handles the pass. Oh, and the puck cleans the zone. They'll be forced to do this one over. More time off the clock as they grab the puck. USA's got it now. Slides it across to Beck. Here's a short pass to Moore. Shot. Oh, and that one pumps up short as he just gets enough of that one. Puck moved back to the neutral zone. Team USA's got the puck. Moves it to Moore. Just a great defensive read there. And they clear that puck. Trying to get something going here with this man advantage as they start from their own end. And now he tries to get it across to Moore. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck out of his own end. Team USA's gained possession along the boards. And now he angles it across to Leonard. Fires it, and that one's denied. Terrence is ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play.
Ah, mira, va el power punts per nosaltres.
Team Sweden's got another opportunity here on the man advantage.
The power play has seen success tonight, and I like what they've been doing, James. Just reading the ice that they're being given. Nothing static, a lot of motion, and really reading where the places to attack is.
Can hang on to the puck after taking it off. Here's a shot. Oh, how about that for sacrifice?
Well, on a PK, you have to sacrifice, and I love the way that he gets out there aggressively and makes sure that that shot does not get to the net.
Puts it on net. Just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Wow. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play. Oh, and he takes possession of the puck from off the wing with the centers all locked up there off the draw. Solid hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Takes a shot, and that one's turned away. Moves it quickly over to Nelson. Sweden's got the puck against the half wall. And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Team USA's got the puck in the defensive end. Here they come up along the wing. Passes it to Nelson. Gain momentum up along the side. Here's a chance. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one.
Hillebrandt's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Shot from the wall. Answers the call with a big save. Can they capitalize on this power play? Here comes the face-off.
Bueno, entonces así ya se volví que ya son medallas de bronce. Ay, qué pase me suelen.
A nice miss as it goes off the post.
Picks up the puck in his own end. Steps across the line and on the attack down the right side. Tap dances around the check. Scores! They strike again, and that's 3 unanswered goals.
Over and James, you can see the excitement on the bench. They know that they've deflated and they've
Presión perché non è feta la partita avanti. E la Bullets che Picatara poteva aver piccato avanti.
Sweden's been the better team offensively tonight. A lot of scoring chances, and they lead it late in this third period.
Bueno, ho guagnato il partito, 9 a 12.
Just have a look at the players' faces right now here, James. You know how much it means to them to bring the bronze medal home to their country.
As we wind down the World Juniors here, great sign of respect for both teams and the emotions.
Yeah, I mean, on one side, if you could stop time, you'd like to and stay on the ice forever. On the other side, you'd like it to move real quick so you can just get off, but you have to handshake out of respect for your opponents.
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
World Juniors, you know, I know unfortunately you didn't win the gold, but you got yourself a bronze. How does that feel coming out of the tournament? Now that the tournament's wrapped up, do you have your sights set on the NHL draft and, of course, your NHL career?
That's all we have time for. Thanks, everyone.
Hey, just calling to chat about the opportunity you have to take home a Champions League title. This is totally awesome, but for you, there's another piece at play here, and that is we can up your draft stock, game in and...
Tonight, it's the opening leg of a two-game aggregate series. Most goals win. I'm looking forward to this one. Opening face-off is just seconds away. Gothenburg's man advantage unit will take to the ice for the first time tonight.
With their first power play opportunity of the game, they also have an opportunity to get ahead of
Dale,
the
ve.
here and lead this game for the first time. They've got to zip that puck around the perimeter and get the defense chasing outside the dots. If they can do that, they can attack the net.
Fires it on net. That's gloved by Dixon. There's the whistle. We'll get a face-off after the goalie covers up. Peterson's ready for the draw on this man advantage. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they can capitalize. The Giants get a hold of the puck undermanned. And loses possession after a solid hit. Slides it diagonally to Roach. And he loses control here. Tries to feed it over to Roach. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. And they'll dump it in. Gothenburg's got a hold of the puck now. Quick pass across to Rustalainen. Belfast's penalty killers get a hold of it. Quick pass to Agorov. The Giants played along the boards. That's a textbook save by Johansson. Gothenburg's got the puck along the boards. Frölunda's moving it along the wing. Works it across to Peterson. Takes the puck as the clock ticks down on the penalty kill. Fires it into the offensive zone. Gothenburg's got a hold of the puck.
Bueno, ahora seguimos nosotros.
Sends it over to Agorov. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Shot! Oh, and he gets a piece of the puck to deny them there.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
And the puck's booted away. Both teams are now back to even strength as the power play has expired. The Giants move the puck in the defensive zone. Belfast's on the attack. Both sides mixed up for that battle for the puck along the wall. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Gothenburg's got it along the wall. And that piece attempt is deflected. Into the offensive zone. Here's the pass. Oh, what a save with the glove by Johansson. And they'll cover it, forcing a stoppage play. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The game is still scoreless. Puck is dropped. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. And a stick in the lane ends that threat. Hammers it on end. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. Angles it over to Lindholm. They've got numbers here. Some solid defensive work in their own end with the poke check. Hammers a shot. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
The Giants will play it in their own end. They've got the defense outnumbered. Quick shot. That's gloved by Johansson. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Both teams readying here for the face-off. Gothenburg's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
They haven't scored on their power play yet. They've earned this opportunity. They'll get another look at it with the different adjustments to be made.
Oh, how about that? Step it up.
Get out the ice packs, hey, James? That's what you got to do if you want to complete the PK spot. He does exactly that, and he takes away the shot threat.
Oh.
And the goalie covers up for the whistle.
André, tal poc abans que pogués pensar. Cabrònidos.
Off the face-off, they take the puck. Slides it diagonally to Rustalainen. They go on the attack through center. Rustalainen's going to play it against the half wall. Gets a piece of it and will play on. Loses possession after he takes a little hit. Denied that one. Quick feed to Agorov. And that's stolen by Rustalainen. He carries the puck up along the wing. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Rustalainen. Gives him nothing in front. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. Carpenter's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Here in the late goings of the period, 1-0 the score. Gothenburg's won it, now they'll go on the attack. The Giants cross the line and gain the zone. Puts it on net. Oh, how did he get a piece of that and make the save? Down the left wing across into the offensive end. Blocked in traffic.
Sí.
Receives the pass. Great use of the stick at center by Cedarfist. Rocks him on the play. And a smart heads-up read to come up with the puck. Swing and a miss. Here's a shot. Oh, and somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay.
The game has changed so much. It's so fast, and the athletes are so strong. I mean, the training that you have to undergo, whether it's in the gym or it's functional, you know that these guys are constantly working in small space areas, working on their games, working on their legs. Their foundation, the lower half, is so critical, and this is a perfect example.
Oh, what a beautiful glove save!
Bueno.
Everything is exasperated in the playoffs, right? It's bigger, it's grander, and
Oof.
every single play matters. So when you listen to hits like that, it sends a message, and it pulses throughout your entire team.
That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Both teams had a chance to recharge, and the officials set to drop the puck here on period number 2. Still plenty of time left in this frame. You can feel the energy in this crowd. It's a tie game. The Giants win the draw. Great heads-up play in the neutral zone by Ristolainen. Moves the puck along the half wall. The Giants gain control of the puck. Moves it to Roach. Pushes it across to Putria. Gothenburg's got control of it now from their own end. Feeds it on over to Nilsson. Tosses it on to Peterson. The Giants have it now. Puck sent down the ice. We'll get an icing. Looks like lineups are set and they're ready to get things back underway. Peterson's got the puck and they'll go on the attack.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win, and we'll tell you the truth, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
Here's an on-man rush.
Ahí va, qué malamente.
And they keep the pressure on. Here's a short pass to Peterson. Streaking through center, they go on the attack. Ristolainen's got it to the side. Back to the point it goes. A chance in front.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Dishes it off. Can't maintain possession. Gothenburg's got a hold of it against the wall. Handles the puck. Quick pass to Freiberg.
Here's
a shot, and that caroms off a body in the lane. Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. We are all tied up in this one. The Giants win the draw on their own end. Moves it to Aguero. Oh, look at this chance. Takes a shot. An easy glove save made by Johansson. Goaltender covers that. We got a stoppage in play. And they take possession after the defensive zone faceoff. Great pass from the left wing up the middle now. Huge steal in his own end. At center ice now. He grabs the puck. Gothenburg's looking to break out of their own end. Ferranda's got it in their own zone. Passes over to Putria. Moved up ahead here in the neutral zone. Look out! Turned aside with the glove by Johansson. In front and a stoppage on the play as the goaltender covers things up.
Por aspiración.
Past the midway mark in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. Gothenburg's got the win off that draw. centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play. Gothenburg won the draw. And they send it right back to him. Slides the puck across to Nilsson. Shot! Denied by the glove as the puck hops along. Gothenburg's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one. The Giants take possession off the faceoff. Looks to make a play over to Agorov. Here we go, on-man rush. Shot comes up with a stop. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And they take possession off the draw here in their own end. Moves it over to Nilsson. Here's a chance on the attack. Oh, Waffle boards it to keep it out. Through center along the wing. Sends the feed in front. Oh, he comes up with a stop. In front of the net, and the goaltender covers up for a whistle on the play. More than half the period has gone by. Hope you're enjoying this one. We got a tie game.
Se implica con Bachapichó.
Gothenburg's been putting lots of pucks on net all night long, and they lead it here late in the second. Frölunda's going to start with the puck in their own end. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Oh, what a Walker save! He got all of that with the waffle board. Gothenburg's trying to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stop! And they run back with another.
Al pase se pasa al pan. Una cagada que
Gothenburg's delivered an absolute dagger here late in period number 2, doubling up their lead.
Well, you can hear and feel the energy just elevate after that goal, James. Everyone kind of standing up. The body language speaks for itself. Now it's about igniting another fire and trying to get another one.
Paints it over. Slides it across. There's the whistle as the puck goes out of play. Getting into the later stages of this period. Gothenburg's down to 2 goals. They'd love to build on it. Approaching the final 60 seconds here in the second. The Giants move it in. Moves into the slot. Stones him in front.
Whether you're a player or goaltender, so much of the training is about reaction, and you can certainly tell that it has come in handy for him because he makes an incredible save just by instincts alone.
Puck ready to drop here any moment to get things underway again. There's the buzzer, bringing period number 2 to a close. Hey, listen, we've got lots more in store here on this broadcast, so don't even think about going anywhere. We're back with more in a moment. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. Poked away in the defensive end. Takes the feed. Slides the puck across. Fires it, and he makes the save.
Dixon's in such great position. He's able to redirect that puck to safety right to the corner.
Slides it up front. Takes a shot, and that's blocked. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Across the line from center. Lugs the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Lindholm. Scoops up the puck here. Takes the feed. Good hit to bump it off the puck. And he gives it over to Peterson. And he feeds it down to Freiberg. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Peterson. Here's a chance. Oh, gets in front of it to make a great save. Handles the puck in the corner. Denies him. He got all of it. Scooped up along the wall by Foley. Gaining momentum along the boards.
¿Por qué no me vaya?
And that's deflected. From the open ice, they gain the line. Shot! And the puck makes off the glove.
Dixon's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and maybe put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
Takes it in from the shot. What a steal in his own end. Moving into the attacking zone. Fires it on net. Long jam in front. That's broken up. Belfast's got possession of the puck. And he's knocked off the puck there. Takes that pass back to the point. Hammers a shot.
Ya pasa nada. No más allá. Ser más allá, doctor.
The Giants have it behind the cage.
Belfast has been dominated throughout this whole game, James. They're going to get what they deserve in the end here. They've been outworked. They haven't managed the puck, and the result is evident on the scoreboard.
Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Quick pass to Lindholm. And that one's stolen at center ice. Shot! Oh, makes the save! That was a rocket! Belfast's got possession here in the offensive zone. Redirected off a stick. Oh, misses the net. You know he'll want that one back, Cheryl.
Well, he certainly will, James. That puck is following him around, and you can see he saw the opening, but wasn't able to put it on net.
Takes control of the puck. Dished on over to Agoro. Here's the puck. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck.
Gothenburg's working hard in all areas of the ice. Defense is structure, and it needs to...
He scores!
I don't think we'll get it out of there.
Tonight, other scoring chances, and look at the result here late in this third period. Belfast won the face-off at center. Through the neutral zone and along the boards, here they come. And that skips away on the ice defensive deflection. Uses the force on that hit. Going seconds, and he makes the saves. There's the final.
Maxi Martín. De champion, ya al final això.
welcome back to EA Sports. Here we go. Second leg of this aggregate series, and it has certainly been one-sided thus far. Great energy both inside and outside the arena tonight as we are just moments away now from puck drop.
Bé, els 7 segons no han marcat a l'1-0. Oh, que malament.
The Giants move it ahead. Sends a pass over. Turned aside with the glove by Johansson.
Hoy marca un gol y un arcoiris. És que hauria de llançar cap a l'altre costat. Llançar cap al costat dret.
And off the draw, they take possession. He grabs the puck here at the point. Gothenburg's got control of it now from their own end. Dishes it to Nelson. Takes it to the net. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck. They've got numbers. Puck leaves the offensive end.
Ya tú seguiste la pasada, tú. Ya es difícil también.
The Giants have it from their own end. Dixon's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
Nosaltres hem de guanyar la Champions League. Ens portem magre, però magre. No guanyem aquest partit a casa, ho portem molt difícil.
Won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tries to clear the puck. And it stays in. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender goes on. Hope everyone's enjoying the game here tonight. Another big face-off here on this power play.
Rice box up and ready to get back on the ice.
Belfast got control of it now here in the offensive end. Trying to get the puck out of harm's way. Power play is over. Both teams back to even strength. And now he passes it to Conway. Belfast's in transition. Great heads-up play with the stick by Weissbach. Along the right wing, they enter the attacking area. Excellent stick work on the play. The Giants pick up steam and are on the attack. To his teammate. Save on the play.
Such an athletic save, James. I mean,
Igual ha inmerso todo el rollo de que queráis, pero no. Tuvo un gol.
An incredible athletic save, but this is all
Y la casualidad.
time to put yourself in position to just react, and if you get there, you get there. What a great job.
From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Good use of the body to knock him off the puck.
Ahí tuvo un gol. Y de chirip.
The Giants will play it from the defensive zone. And the puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to regroup. And now it's grabbed by Hochberg. Feeds the puck to Weissbach. Freiberg's got it along the boards. Puts it on net. And he was ready for that save. Tries to feed it over to Weissbach. Gothenburg's got it across the line. Belfast's got the puck along the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Taken by a Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great stretch shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and quick.
Pokes it away in his own end and makes the routine save. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. More than half the frame has been played here. Chance to reset here on the draw, this man advantage. The Giants win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Looks to set up at the point now. Big time.
Wow, red.
Just here in the late stages of this frame.
Lo entendió, không có xe nào forward play. Pica tu gol.
Puck dumped in. Belfast's got a hold of the puck now. From along the walls, they're gaining momentum.
Oh, qué mala vez que tal pase.
Quick pass across to Conway. He got all of that hit. And he uses the glove to keep that out, getting a piece of it. Picks it off. Look out. Here's a chance. Fires the wrist shot. Oh, what a save as he denies him again.
Johansson's been outstanding, tracking pucks and making huge saves like that one right there, right from the slot.
Belfast's across the blue line. The Quarles got it against the boards. And they'll get a breather as the goaltender covers it up. Peterson's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. Well, that brings an end to period number one. Still lots more action to go. Both teams will recharge and be back with more on-ice action in the second in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Lots of time left in this period. The Giants win possession here in the open ice. On the attack into the offensive end, right up the gut. Here's a shot. Comes up with a monster save in front.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny low zone shots. He does that perfectly as he's tight to the shooter right there.
And makes the save. Roach's stick handling in his own zone. And he coughs it up with the pass. No room for that one to get through. Belfast's got the puck along the boards. Quick feed to Roach. We got a whistle, penalty coming up. The Giants have been handed 2 for interference.
When you're down a goal, you can't generate any offense if you're shorthanded. They're going to have to be opportunistic, find a way to kill it off, and then reset the momentum.
Time's up for the power play. Both teams back to equal strength. Can't get a hold of that pass.
Nothing like a strong
elevate
the team right from the bottom to the top of the roster. This takes hard.
Arrivata
They certainly showed why they're on that unit.
The Giants have had more scoring opportunities to this point, but they continue to trail early in this second period.
3-1.
Centers are set, face-off ready to resume play. That's one way to win the draw as he skates away with the puck after the two centers were tied up. Gaining steam here on the attack. There's a shot. Makes the save.
Johansson's had a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the puck, as indicated by his save percentage, but his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their net minder, and they've created a ton of opportunities.
Turns that one away. The Kurov's got the puck in his own zone. Sends the pass over. And that's intercepted by Hofer. And he's ridden off the puck. Look out, here they come on the attack. Moves around along the half wall. Oh, a true warrior to block that. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Grabs the puck in the slot. Denies him in close.
What a fantastic save from the right into scoring area, James. And I mean, he's bailing his team out. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
El team play en base.
The Giants need to find a way to convert on one of these scoring chances as they trail here in period number 2. Falkenbergs won the draw, and they take possession here in the open ice. Peterson's got it in the corner. Felt's got the puck. Here's the chance. Stopped by the goaltender.
How'd you like to look up and see this guy barreling down on you? You know that he's got the strength, he's got the power, and he's got the will to take it to the net.
Referee signals penalty coming up here with a delayed call. There's the whistle. Here's the call.
Sometimes you have a conversation with the official just to give them the heads up that you're not happy. So setting the tone, setting an undercurrent because they've been more penalized. James, in that 1-3-1 setup where they look to work through the flanks because you know they've got some lethal shooters on this team.
Looking to make something happen along the boards. Picked up by Cedarfist. Puck cleared from the defensive end. The Giants gain possession in their own end. Belfast's got it against the boards. Takes a shot.
Oh. Se veía manera de marcar un gol.
Defenders as icing is the call.
Venía manera de marcar un gol, tío. El del 25.
More than half the period has
25.
expired.
Llançament s'aporta i no marcar més que un gol. Ells han fet 14 i han ficat 3 gols, tu.
Works it across to Cedarfist. Slides the puck over.
No podem tenir pitjor percentatge de gols.
Second period nearly into its final minute here. Moves it to Agorov. The Giants take it along the wall. Huge steal in his own end. Gothenburg's got it in their own zone. The Giants gain possession along the wall. Great hit on the play. Angles it over to Lindholm. What a steal in his own end. Enters the offensive zone from the left. There's the horn. 2 periods down. A third period to go.
Porteria molt dolent.
Join us for the drama next. And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3.
És molt gran. Un gol cada 5 llançaments a porta. Nosaltres un gol de moment va augmentar. Altres cada 25.
And they win that draw at center. From along the boards, he takes the feed. Gothenburg's got the puck along the wall.
Perdut la marca. Un gol cada 4 llançaments a porta.
Gothenburg's won the draw in the neutral zone. Russalainen's got it along the wing. Grabs it in his own end. That's broken up in the neutral zone. Gothenburg's gained the line and into the zone. Shoots it on net. Shoots the goal with a great save. Oh, it's another consecutive save. From the right side, they gain the zone. Slides it diagonally to Butria. And he comes up with the glove save.
Johansson's been balanced and in great position throughout this entire game, James, and he's weathered the storm at different times within it. Multiple big saves, and the timeliness of them are huge. I mean, coming up with a big one at the right time really sets the temperature for your team.
There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Lots of time left in this period. Gothenburg's got it in the defensive zone. Down the right wing and into the offensive zone. Passes it over. Picked up along the wall by Lindholm. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of that. Here's a short pass to Agora. Gothenburg's gained possession along the boards. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Right on the doorstep, and that goes off a player. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Trying to clear the zone. And they get the puck out of the zone, and that's a break for the squad.
Oh, yeah, this PK unit, they're out there for a reason, James. You have to be able to clear the puck, and it's easier said than done, but they make no mistake this time. Peterson's almost out of the box.
Moves it quickly over to Long. The Giants fail to capitalize on the man advantage. Both sides back to even strength. And he denied him there. Steps inside the line. A little dipsy doodle, and he loses possession of the puck.
Oh, I know what he was trying to do there, James. He thought he had it with that move, but he created some space for himself, but he unfortunately loses the handle, and it dies on his stick.
Belfast's got the puck in their own end. Great positioning by the defender. With possession along the wall. Passes it in front, and he shuts down a great scoring chance there. Here we go, odd-man rush here. Denies him! From his own end, he moves it up ahead. Belfast's got a hold of it along the wall. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Gains it over on the attack. Here's a chance. Big time stop.
Goaltender spends so much time doing tracking exercises, and it's utilized right here as he knows where this puck is coming from, and he makes the save.
An attempt to clear the puck from deep inside his own end. Here's a chance behind the net. Quick shot, and that's off target as it hits the body. Belfast's got the puck against the boards. And now it's grabbed by Agora. And that's a great heads-up play by Nilsson. Gothenburg's in on the offensive attack now. Belfast's going to play the puck from behind the cage. And now it's over to Alderson. On the attack along the boards. Point blank! Big-time saving goal as he gets all of it with the stick. Oh, tried to pick his corner and hits it off the inside of the post. Oh, goodness, he kept going 0-2. Wow, what a good really got the hit. They score!
Oh, un culet, l'assistència.
Well, you know that specialty teams are so critical, James, and they have executed with the player advantage all night long. That's what you call taking advantage of a power play opportunity. Just get them.
Botón corto una asistencia.
Pressure filled and urgent on the puck, and when you create motion, open your legs, get butts in front of the goaltender, and bury it.
Special teams so important. Can they
Vamos,
capitalize on
4-2,
this
quedan
power
2
play
minuts.
here with a face-off?
Bueno, la mitad més de 2 minuts, quasi 3.
Carries the puck through the neutral zone. Drills them. The Giants have it against the wall. Battle ensues for that loose puck along the boards. The Giants will play the puck from behind the net. Through pass ahead. Quick feed to Agora. Gothenburg's got control of it now from their own end. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. Into the corner now. it's a great shot block there.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's grade A scoring chance, and you want to make sure that you get in front of that one, and he did. He gets all of it.
Now a quick pass to Lindholm. Gothenburg's got into the offensive zone. Almost down to the final minute.
T'he perdut a l'estic, tu. Passen a l'estic. Estàs fent el gilipolles. Corre, 4-2. Hem perdut.
There's the horn, and this brings this one to an end. They're going on. They're moving on. They've got to feel good. Enjoy it, but this is one that you can't really savor for too long, right, Cheryl?
Well, mission accomplished on step one, James. They get through the round and...
Hey, I know you and your team fell short of the Champions League final, and that's a tough one. But our focus coming into this tournament was always your draft stock. That was the dream, getting drafted to the pros, and for us, that's still a reality. So let's take that. I've noticed your health is running low. It's important to stay in top shape to perform your best. Make sure to use your energy wisely to boost your health levels. Let's keep you at your peak. When you're feeling good, you're playing good.
Okay, everyone, we only have time for a few questions, so let's get started.
Every young hockey player dreams of getting to the NHL, and for you, that could be a reality at the upcoming NHL draft. What does that mean to you as you approach this? When you consider what's gotten you to this point and what will make you an NHL player, what skills do you bring to the table? We know there's different types of pressure that come from playing for a big market team versus a smaller market team. Do you have a preference? As you consider transitioning to North American pro hockey, what are you most concerned about? Is it the ice size? Is it the culture? Is it just moving? There's always a push and pull between sticking to the system and doing exactly what your coach tells you and looking for offense and trying to break a game open when you see the opportunity. How do you weight those? Do you consider yourself a leader? Are you someone who sees yourself as a captain within the next 5 to 10 years? It's every young player's dream to get drafted and play in the NHL. As you go through this process, do you have a preference of what team selects you?
Thanks for all your questions, but that's all we have time for today. Thanks, everyone.
Infantería. Habrá dicho. Ay, no puc.
Dreams are made for these moments. The pride from the village that got this kid to this moment, his parents, cold days at the rink, bad coffee, long drives, no weekends, all the work you got to put in, everybody watching you every step of the way. To get drafted is the moment you've been waiting for. It's only the first day, though. There's a long journey ahead, but he started it off by getting drafted here tonight.
Carrera Hurricanes. Normal, 189, 189. Si he fet uns partits de merda.
We only have time for a couple questions. You are up first.
Congrats on getting drafted. Big moment for you and your family. How do you feel about where you ended up getting drafted?
La mayoría de los hombres ni siquiera se...
Okay, let's move to the next question.
I'm sure as you went through the combine and draft weekend in this overall process that you had a sense that there were a variety of teams interested in or considering drafting you. Did you have a sense that the team that ultimately selected you was where you might be headed?
You're up with the next question.
Great franchise. Most people would say this is a top contending team. What are your thoughts joining a team like this?
Carolina Hurricanes a mi em sembla que no sol ser un equip que arribi a la final.
Hey, congrats on getting drafted. This is a huge accomplishment. You should be proud of yourself. Now just make sure you keep working so you can prove all these other teams wrong.
Una mica em venir 30 punts d'aquests per millorar el jugador.
Congratulations, you signed your entry-level contract officially, making you a pro. Now that the...
We have time to tackle a couple questions, so why don't we get started here?
Congratulations, you just signed your first NHL contract. It's official, you've gone pro. How does that feel?
You're up with the next question.
In a lot of ways, signing your first professional contract is the culmination of a lifetime of work, and yet you're just at the start of your journey. This is the hardest professional league in the world. Are you ready for the challenge that awaits you here?
Unfortunately, we have to wrap it up there. Thanks, everyone.
Stepping into an NHL locker room for the first time has to be an intimidating moment, but at the same time, it's got to be super exciting. The nameplate's there, your jersey's hanging out. All of a sudden, you're seeing your heroes, the guys you watched growing up. Now they're welcoming you into their group. They feel like you're part of their family, and it's now time for you to show that you belong. It's one thing to get to the NHL. It's one thing to have your name on a nameplate, to have your jersey sitting in your locker. Now you have to wear that jersey with pride and show you belong.
This preseason is extremely important for you. Our expectation is for you to make this team. We think you have the talent, the mental ability, but you have to show us over this preseason that you're ready to make the team.
We've got a game today that's going to test our mettle. This is what you've been working so hard for all of your life. This is the night to show that we are the best team. Let's go out there and play our brand of hockey. Let's go out there and take this game to them. Let's out-hit them. Let's outplay them. Let's have fun. And let's come out of this game with a big win for us. Go team, go!
Ready to drop the puck on preseason. A lot of people still auditioning for jobs here.
Comencem jugant fora. No, allò, fora pastura. Pau Domèn. L'ha posat a la dreta.
Denied by the goaltender. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now. Takes the puck at the point. Taken by Carrier. Oh, did he ever rock him in the open ice?
The cliche in hockey is you want to start the game hard and physical and really set the tone, and that's what he was doing right there.
The Islanders carried along the wall. Great defensive effort breaking up the pass. Carolina's moving it into the offensive end. New York's got a hold of it against the wall. Palmieri's got it in the offensive zone. Can't hang on to the biscuit after that. Carolina's looking to break out. And he takes the pass. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
Sometimes you have no time to think and make these types of saves. I mean, there's no hesitation here, just simply reaction to be able to make it.
And he keeps that one out.
Varlamov's got great rebound control and just pushes that out of harm's way.
And he denied that opportunity.
And the sequence of saves, I love how strong he is in his set positioning here, James. You can see that he gets square to the shooter, and that makes the second save easier.
A huge offensive zone face-off here. They're going to try to maintain all that momentum that they had just moments ago.
And it all starts with the face-off. They need to get a win here, and they have to look to attack right away, James. The goaltender's fatigued. I mean, he's been standing on his head, but he can't continue to do it the whole time. They got to find a way to put it by him.
Tries to feed it over to Cizikas. Puck picked up in the open ice. Dumps it in. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. Passes it over to Nadeau. There's the whistle, icing the call. Big face-off looming.
Icing.
Past the halfway
Xico,
mark of this
xico,
period.
icing.
New York's up 1-0.
Mira, sí que tenen el...
Nadeau's
Bon dia, Ferran.
Now let's see if they can clear it. Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice.
Ala, que malament.
The Islanders gain control of the puck. Oh, great save! Looks to get the puck over to Nystrom. Oh, wow! Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Varlamov!
Tinc que aprendre a fer això, que ara... Si prems el botó... Sí. Això segur. Són més bèsties.
In the final moments of this period, 1-0 is where we sit at this point. Ritchie's won it off the faceoff. New York's moving it up the ice.
Bueno, realment qualsevol esport americà sol ser jugat per bàrbars, perquè tot es basa en donar-se cops. El futbol americà també es fotre els cops. El bàsquet, potser.
Slides the puck across to Ritchie. And he takes the feed.
Nol.
And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Carrier. Carolina's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, denies him with the paddle save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance.
De totes maneres, el rugby és graciós perquè, clar, ells en principi volien tenir pilotes també rodones, com el del futbol. Però resulta que el tio que la va dissenyar no tenia gaire idea de fer pilotes rodones i els hi va sortir el meló aquest. Ah, ja s'ha acabat la primera part. Ui, he jugat gairebé. Clar, si també m'han tirat el 190 del draft. Els primers partits que he jugat no he fet res de res. Sí, ho sé, va haver-hi... La història és que estaven jugant un partit i un va agafar la pilota amb les mans
come up with the puck. Fires it. Gets a piece of it to keep it out.
Quan van començar encara no hi havia unes regles així establertes. Ah! Ui! Hostiazo me han pegado. Sí, d'agafar les coses amb les mans. Bueno, els irlandesos també tenen un esport que es juga així també amb pals. El que passa és que no me'n recordo com es diu. Ja... Sí, la veritat és que la lliga canadenca tampoc és que li donin tanta... Aquí a Catalunya es fa servir, bueno, el que és, si a Catalunya la lliga catalana es fa servir el sistema Yankee, que és de 4 downs també. Però la canadenca mai he vist. És curiós, perquè totes les lligues així, totes les lligues professionals tenen barreja d'equips canadencs i estadounidencs. Però en el futbol americà no n'hi ha cap equip canadenc que jugui a la NFL. Això és curiós. A la NBA, a la MSL... A la MSL em sembla que sí que hi ha algun equip canadenc. Ah! No m'ha donat temps. Entre prema el botó de passada i després passar al jugador que vull. Diuen que vagi al... El darrer que vaig jugar de la Play 4, aquest és el de la Play 5. De la Play 4 hi havia un moment en què l'entrenador et cridava i et deia vinga, noi, has d'aconseguir fer això. Però aquí no sé si l'entrenador et demana coses o no. Tampoc és que em pugui demanar gaire a mi. Els 22 llançaments a porta, 0 gols. Tenim un problema aquí amb els meus jugadors. Perquè abans en l'altre partit també. Ah. Doncs de rugby tinc un Però la veritat és que de rugby no sé jugar massa, no sé gairebé les regles ni res. Però l'altre dia vaig estar jugant al de Play 2, al 6 em sembla que és, i al 6 estava una miqueta més bé explicat tot de com es juga, perquè l'altre que he jugat... Vinga, la banqueta. S'he passat d'allà.
From the neutral zone now. And with that, 2 periods now in the books.
Si és que no l'any Hurricanes aquests em sembla a mi que no.
Third period coming at you in moments. Welcome back to EA Sports, your home for all things hockey. Sabalski, Pounder, here comes the third.
Sí, en el d'Electronic Arts que vaig jugar de la Play 2 ja tota l'estona està fet pel·lis d'aquestes. Però bàsicament és, si vols fer la passada, és passar-la cap endarrere. Excepte si li dones un cop de peu, que llavors pots tirar cap endavant. I després també depèn de si és rugby a 15, rugby a 11 o... Ala, quina hòstia m'han fotut. Han fotut l'hòstia i vinga. M'han lesionat o alguna cosa. El que no és estrany que molts cops, quan estic fent una bona temporada, de sobte em foten una hòstia d'aquestes, em lesionen i ja s'acaba la partida. Com el FIFA, bueno, el FIFA l'EA futbol d'ara. Estava la primera temporada fent una bona temporada i quan estic així que podria aconseguir algun títol amb l'equip, em lesionen de 5 mesos.
New York staring down a shutout late in the game. You know they're going to do the best to protect their goaltender to ensure that they get it. But at the end of the day, it's about bragging rights. Listen, the other team isn't able to score. They're not able to penetrate the inside of the ice and cash in. You're feeling it, you love it, and you're going to share it.
Ahead of steam now towards the front. Quick shot! Turns it aside with the glove. Varlamov's going to make a wise decision here and get a whistle.
El flag futbol, sí, no, el que passa és que el flag futbol el que té és que pot jugar qualsevol.
They're winning this game right now. He's facing a ton of shots, and he knows he's got to be strong down the stretch. He's got to reset his entire group right now, and he tries to do it by getting that whistle.
Carolina's got a hold of it along the wall. With some open space at center. And he takes the dish. Denies him in front.
Vinga, un altre cop cap a la banqueta.
Dumps it into the ozone. Carolina's got a hold of the puck now.
El Barmalov aquest... Ah, no, això són xuts a porta.
Takes it at center. Blocked in front. Moves it over to the goal. Dishes it off. Stops it.
Ah, no hi ha manera. Barmalov és el porter, pensava que li havien fotut 2 cops al mateix. Que el cas és xutar la porta cap al costat on no té el pal, perquè jo estic xutant contínuament cap on té la mà lliure. Toma, hostia.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Puck is frozen and we're going to face off.
Ai,
Just here in the
quin
late
desastre.
stages of this frame.
33 llançaments a porta, 0 gols.
And they take possession. Nice job tangling him up on the draw.
Ala, i passo malament al puc. Puc fer-ho pitjor? Ala, la paret.
The Hurricanes take it across the line. Can't keep a hold of it after that hit.
Això per no fer bé el passe.
That's why they've got the extra attacker out on the ice and the goalie on the bench. There's a firm collision, and he loses control of the puck. Nice defensive robbery on that, and some good footwork to kick it away. Routine save made by
Bueno, mira, una B baixa.
Man, is he ever quick
Està
on
tan
his feet,
malament.
anticipating the play. Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And this one's in the books. Well, all smiles in the defensive zone tonight.
Ens posem les piles.
Big shutout performance, and what can you say about the performance between the pipes?
Yeah, I mean, he was outstanding, wasn't he? I mean, I thought it was a defensive masterclass as well. So I think everyone deserves props for this win.
Ara, estan celebrant com si guanyessin l'Stanley Cup.
Huge high danger saves to keep the zero alive.
Que només és un partit de pretemporada, mamones.
Well, we certainly had a great time tonight. Everybody in the broadcast crew as well, and from all of us here at EA.
Philadelphia Flyers. Vinga. A veure si ho fem una miqueta millor ara. Home, Boas Farum. ¿Qué tal estás, home? Ya se votaba en falta decir Boas Farum. Claro, como... Sí. Podes meterlle tamén piños aos xogadores. Non sei. Non mirei que bandeira era.
Tries to feed it over to Konechny. Philadelphia's got it along the wall. And he had an answer with that save. Handles the pass. Gets the puck in deep. Philadelphia's going to play the puck from behind the cage.
Ai, Pinochet.
And now he angles it across to Michkov. Play
Fora de
is
xogo.
called for offside.
A ver, Ovar.
Lots of time left in this period. It's all tied up. Carolina's won the draw. They take possession here in the open ice. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. And that's broken up with a stick in front. Loose puck battle along the boards. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Glove save made by Bjarnason.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the
Marca un
puck
gol
in the
ni-
last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
El que passa és que aquí confonen els colors dels equips.
Here we go. The Hurricanes play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Sealy. And that goes
I jo,
Sealer's
perquè
taking it to his own end.
bàsicament sóc de pares gallecs.
What a stop by Anderson. Quick pass across to Sealer. And the puck leaves the zone going back to center ice.
Però escoltant música... Ai, estic infraccionat. Però sí, escoltant música, després quan vaig estar visquent allà vaig fer el curset. No faig res de bo, el que faig és un penalti. És que... Ala, un altre cop. Pois Farum semella que os cheerleaders aquí non saen. Xa ni con NBA Live saían. Eu non lembro cando foi a última vez que saía algún espectáculo de mitade de partido. Pode ser nalgún daquests do 2K. Sei que había algún que sí que saían cheerleaders. Pero non lembro se era do Electronic Arts. Nicky Shin.
Carolina's gone in front by a goal here in the first.
Well, I really like the way they've competed here, James. They get the go-ahead goal, but they got to find a way to continue to attack. You got to play with killer instinct, especially when there's so much time left.
Trying to clear the puck from his own end. Well, they can't clear, but they maintain possession.
Ay. Que non chego, me cago.
Carolina's got the puck along the wall.
Uepa.
Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Takes a shot. Stops that one. We got a whistle.
Farum, si vols aprendre català valencià, jo de vegades faig les transmissions, bueno, els poquets cops que parlo, de vegades parlo en català, en valencià. Que després fa un lío. Pois falo que non sei se estou falando en catalá, en galego ou en suajili. Ya. Ay.
The Hurricanes gain control of the puck. Carolina's in now.
Vamos, Nicky Shin. No. Queremos el VAR. Os derrapans. Pois hai moita polémica no Twitter. Non os escoitei aínda. Ah, sí. Falta.
Well, they obviously didn't like the call, but not a lot of time to dwell on it as we are ready to get play back underway. Period number 1 in the books. First intermission entertainment is on deck here. You can also have time to go grab a drink, grab a hot dog, and we'll be back with period number 2 in moments.
Hemos 2-1. Estamos xogando en Filadelfia. Sempre fanme o lío os americanos, isto de poñer... Sí, non sei exactamente o que. Sembla que alguns diuen que tampoc és per tanto tema de que enchen algun pabellón. Tampoc us escoltei,
They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. Goalie with the stop. Anderson's going to hang on for a whistle, and staying focused is key when you haven't seen a lot of work here, Cheryl.
Well, it's part of their mental preparation as a goaltender. Even when you're not busy, you have to stay dialed in, follow the action. He's doing exactly that, and he makes a nice cover.
Nadeau's won the faceoff. Slides it diagonally to Nystrom. It's up! Oh, he got all of that. Oh, saved by Anderson.
I love the willingness to drive north on this and beat your opponent to the space in behind, and that's exactly what he does by a great ball position.
Era un quadrat.
In the wide base to be able to get in there and get that shot off.
And a strong physical collision on the play there. Shuts him down.
Anderson's made a great save, and even better is the redirect to the corner.
Makes the save, cool and calm under pressure. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Smith. Picked off by Nystrom.
Derrapan-se sei que fixeron algún concerto denantes de algún partido do Celta, pero máis aló nin idea.
Carolina's taken possession in their own end. The Hurricanes move the puck in the defensive zone. And called for the offside. We're going to face off. Puck possession so critical in today's game.
Official.
And the official ready to drop the puck right here. Philadelphia's won the draw in the neutral zone. The Flyers scoop it up along the boards. Slides the puck to Richard. Sets it out front. And carries off a twig in front of
Entonces tenía que mirar mellor os chíos que hai en Twitter. Pero se veía que había alguna polémica con eles. Es que eu estou a escoitar os de KTC e os Boyanka Costova alguna canción. Tamén estou a escoitar, claro, a grupos que saen agora en catalán, como a Las Testarudas e a Rauxa. E de algún merquei discos. Bueno, d'un grup que es diu La Rauxa, acabo merquei o disco onte, pero hasta dentro de 3 meses non o planchan. Así que tocará esperar. Ala, skate to the Legend porten de nou a la banqueta. Muy ben, Farun. Pois xa xogarei, seguramente emitirei hoxe un chisco mañán, pero xa despois hasta o martes nada. Imagino que o luns xa comezará Iago a facer directos. A gente ya me hai que poñer co Jedi Fallen Order.
The Hurricanes have it now. Quick feed to Carrier. Handles the puck. And the puck leaves the zone. They'll be forced to regroup at center. Shot with the stop. The Hurricanes get away.
Aquí als jocs de hockey sempre m'equivoco perquè faig servir els mateixos, tracto de fer servir els mateixos comandaments que el de futbol i no, aquí per córrer has de prémer a l'R3, a l'L3. I pits i orlo.
Carolina's got it in the defensive zone. Now he slides it up to Carrera. Fires it with the stop.
Everything that's coming at him, he can see, and that's something that is really critical in the game. You make the timely stop that's needed to give your team some confidence.
Ja tenim un millor ràtio de xuts a porta amb gols.
Looking for space inside the D zone. Here they come on the attack. Answers the call big time. What a stop by Anderson.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time, you want to take space. Goaltender does it, makes the save.
Hey!
The Flyers gain the zone. Getting a little too physical to maintain possession. They gain the offensive zone from the middle. Oh, some strong physicality on the play. The Flyers gain control of the puck against the wall. Feeds it over to Richard. Takes a shot. And he's got the answer for that one. Here they are on the attack. Handles it along the blue line.
Ups. Algun hem trencat l'estic.
Orlov's back in the play after grabbing a new stick from the bench. And man, these things snap in half.
And there's the whistle icing the call.
Té detallets així petits, com això de que abans hi ha hagut una jugada que he perdut jo l'estic. Però clar, et diu què has de fer per recuperar l'estic. Hem anat cap a la banqueta. Era un pase. Una bona passada, però...
Moves it into the attacking end. Oh, the sauce on that pass. Anderson's got it, and he's going to hang on as we get a whistle.
Well, he's been dialed in right from puck drop, and he has been under siege, James. Nice
cap a la banqueta.
Now they can hit the reset button.
I ja imagino que ja s'acaba el partit aquí.
We got a high game.
Ala, no. No s'acaba. A la pròrroga. Sent un amistós igual... No, els amistosos també juguen pròrroga. Ja està, ala, ja ni surto.
In particular in the first period with a number of goals, high-flying offense, but then everyone kind of settled in throughout the...
Una C negativa, bueno. És que no he fet res de res, que no sé ni com m'han triat pel draft. Ai, si tinc 30 points d'aquests. Aquest. Washington Capitals. Ostres, que hi ha una altra copa de vermell. Així una mica millor. És que dona 2 assistències, és que no ha donat cap. És que bàsicament els damage són iguals. Aquí fer assistències no és tan difícil, és només una dels passes que acabin en gol.
Won the draw deep in the defensive zone. And now it's over to Hartnett. Broken up in the neutral zone by Duhane. The Hurricanes gain possession. Tries to feed it over to Jankowski. And that's intercepted. Picked up along the wall by Van Riemsdyk. Here they come on the attack down the left side. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. Slides the puck ahead to Agorov. Feeds it to Jankowski. The Capitals have it against the wall. Feeds the puck over to Jost.
Ups.
Into the offensive zone down the
Què ha passat d'allà?
Quick pass to Dow.
Sembla que siguin tots el mateix equip.
The Capitals move it in. Oh, wow! Quick feed to Martinick. Carries it into the offensive end up the middle. Oh, much respect as he blocks that one. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Here's the blast. Oh, he kicked it out with the pad on that deflection.
Washington Capitals vol dir... Sí, A mi em passa algun cop jugant al de futbol que depèn de com, encara que tinguis colors que semblen diferents, com que també afecta la llum solar, de vegades hi ha moments que estàs jugant, que suposa que és la tarda, i és una llum una miqueta més tapaïda. Queda com... Uf. Llavors els colors, encara que siguin diferents, doncs com que queden iguals. Llavors em costa moltíssim quan jugo així saber quins són els meus jugadors i quin és el rival. I aquí encara sort que hi ha un munt d'uniformes diferents. Que el de futbol, clar, hi ha equips que només tenen 2. Ja s'ha acabat. Ja s'ha acabat ràpid la primera part.
Still plenty of time left in this frame. 1-0 the score. And they win that draw at center. The Capitals get a hold of the puck in their own end. Sends it over to Iorio. Feeds the puck across to Strome. Pass in front, and that's stopped. And he serves it across Carrera. And a nice takeaway into the...
I aquí crec que el del 2022 hi havia Copa del Món, però aquest no sé si hi ha el torneig de la Copa del Món. Però el de la Copa del Món van treure l'equip rus, que era un dels més potents. Ai, 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 ai.
The Capitals take possession here in the open ice. Shot! Oh, what a great glove save on the play!
But you don't make the save if you're not dialed in and focused. That's exactly what he is. He's following the puck and just makes that save. It's incredible, really, because you got to be athletic to be able to react that quickly.
Angles it over to Duhane. Washington's got it across the line. And he makes the save. And we'll get the whistle after the goaltender hangs on. Well past the midway mark of this period. 1-0 is where we sit at this point.
Però és que aquí crec que només es juga la NHL. Els altres campionats només es juguen el modus challenge, el modo aquest Carrera, i és Europa. Es juga la Champions League. En realitat crec que el d'Electrònic és el de futbol tampoc. Tampoc pot jugar cap torneig internacional de seleccions. Sempre està jugant amistosos. He xutat 2 cops. Quina és? Un quart d'1.
The moment of truth has arrived for both these teams. Third period action set to go.
Sí, és com el CNBA. El 2K crec que sí que tenen que pot jugar amb equips europeus. Però si no... Va haver-hi un... Sembla que va ser el del 2000... el del 2001 o el 2004 de la NBA Live, que jugaves amb seleccions. Però no... El tema de bàsquet FIBA tampoc n'hi ha massa. Sí, bueno, Pro Evolution Soccer, els pobres... No, però el Pro Evolution Soccer no. Bueno, això serà la bàsquet. El Pro Evolution Soccer, el Barça és partner de Monat. Per això quan jugues al de futbol, des de fa uns anys, no surt al Camp Nou. Al Camp Nou només el pots veure al Pro Evolution Soccer.
Protecting the middle of the ice and influencing play to the outside and allowing their tender to see every shot.
Fins i tot, crec que hi ha uns quants equips del de futbol d'Electronic Arts que no estan als equips. Els italians, em sembla que era el Como Al Como no está. ¿Es al Como? O al Bologna? La Juventus crec que sí, que està en tots dos jocs. A l'Inter de Milà tampoc està al de futbol d'Electronic Arts.
Washington's running out of time. They need to find a goal here quickly as they trail late in the third.
Però curiós, el Barça sí que està perquè la llicència que està feta, perquè no juguen al Camp Nou. Ni tan sols quan estan dient, quan comences un partit a casa del Barça, diuen el nom de l'estadi. Diuen, estamos aquí en el campo del Barça. I ja. Ui, l'entrenador.
We've been happy with your progress, but we want to still see a little bit more from you. So this week I'm moving you down a roster spot. Show me everything that you've got.
Sí, que sale el Barcelona y cosas así. Sí, sí, tampoc jugo com vol que faci 2 assistències. I quan estic jugant, quan marquen gols, és quan estic a la banqueta. A veure, activities.
Rookie, you've been a strong addition to our club. You're doing some things really, really well. Others need improvement. What we'd like you to do in these last few games is to finish the preseason as strong as you can and show us what you've got.
Doncs, tal com ha començat aquesta partida, el que us puc ensenyar que tinc és que no tinc res. Columbus Blue Jackets. Un altre partit que juguem fora de casa. Clar, això imagino que els jugadors igual tampoc eren... Ai, se m'han posat a mi de central.
Control of it. There's the whistle. We got an offside.
Modus.
Slides it diagonally to Glendenning. Puts it in deep. Picked up along the boards by Delbo Luz. And the goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. More than half the period left to play.
Hòstia, han posat el paio aquest la foto sense les dents. Molt bé.
Columbus goes to work in the offensive zone. And puts it anywhere but the way he wanted it to go. The Hurricanes move to the offensive zone. And that's intercepted by Severson. Oh, look at this. Here they come. They've got numbers. Puts it on net. along the boards. The Hurricanes will play it through the neutral zone. Oh, and he whiffs on it. Quick pass to Agora. Columbus looks to move the puck from their own end. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Drives to the sweet spot.
Estic fent res de bo. Ostres, ja, 0-2. 2-0-1, no, 0-2 ja directament.
The Hurricanes take possession on the face-off. That opportunity is rejected. Here in the later stages of this period, 2-0 is the score. Jenner's got it, and they'll go on the attack here in the offensive zone. Oh, one of his teammates is right in the shooting lane there. Goodler's got it against the boards. Good defensive stop with the poke check. The Hurricanes gain possession along the wall. Comes up with the steal. Moves the puck to the attacking area. Carolina's got possession of the puck. And now he moves it to Gundler. Oh, what a hitter takes the boards!
Executed perfectly, James. I mean, he can't maneuver. He's got nowhere to go. He's lined up,
I
and then he's taken down.
Vinga, 2 gols més. Ara, no només això, sinó ara jugar amb desavantatge.
Columbus wins the offensive zone draw. They'll start with the puck. Ref blows the whistle as the puck's covered up. Stankoven's ready for the draw as they continue to be shorthanded here. There's the buzzer. Fans seem to enjoy that first 20 minutes. We'll get to the second period right after both teams get a chance to catch their breath. Stick around. Just moments away from puck drop for second period action. Levels him with the hit. Sends one up to Glendening. Carolina's got a hold of it against the wall. Takes a couple of knocks and loses control. Puck scooped up by Sposel. Quick feed to Wood. They've got the defense outnumbered. Moves inside. Nice save from point-blank range.
I'll tell you what, James, that ain't incidental contact. That was intentional. Certainly trying to really drive that puck and separate the player from puck.
The Blue Jackets have been impressive to watch tonight. They've had a lot of shots on net, and they've lead it here in the second. Here's a shot. What a stop as he puts up the fire. Here in the back half of this period, the Blue Jackets lead this one 2-0. Jenner's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Nice shot from the slot. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. The Blue Jackets have been rewarded for all their scoring chances tonight as they carry the lead late in this second period.
Home, 1-2. Si marquem gol, però no hi soc jo, no puc sumar una assistència.
The Blue Jackets win that offensive zone face-off. And he hits one of his own teammates with that shot. Now over to Gundler. Oh, they can't keep the puck in the zone. They'll be forced to tag up. We've played not one, but 2 periods now tonight. It's a chance to go grab that final snack. Go stretch your legs because a big third period is just around the corner. Opening face-off for period number 3 is ready to go. Sends it ahead to Agora. From the neutral zone, moving forward here along the boards.
Uy!
Just missed that one.
Well, hockey is a game of inches, and a great shot just misses. is critical in the game of hockey, putting it to the corner, and now the offensive player has to hound the puck.
Ja, sobretot després és...
Taken along the wall by Voronkov. Big time stop by Kochetkov. And they'll cover it up, forcing a stoppage.
El que passa és que crec que pots repetir partits i coses d'aquestes. Però bé, es tracta de tenir paciència. En el FIFA 15 sí que vaig tenir... que vaig ser el primer que vaig tenir i que vaig jugar força, i tenia un jugador que el tenia molt, molt avançat. És això que dius, o comences bé o és un desastre.
Stick handling in his own zone. From center they get into the attacking area. Here's a shot. Comes up with a blocker save. Columbus looks to break out in their own end. Woods got the puck. Quick pass across to Goodbranson. Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Works it across to Woods. Here's a chance.
En aquests jocs com a l'NBA o d'aquests, la manera de més avançar i fer moltes temporades és això, com el modo Carrera, perquè si has de jugar a l'NBA Live i jugar amb equips, però en quin? Perquè jo tinc... Van regalar amb el PC Plus un MLB, però no me'n recordaré si va ser el del 2022 o el 2024. Però van regalar un que estava prou bé. Apa, hem perdut. Adeu. Sí, en el de futbol, en l'antic FIFA, quan has de repartir punts, ja et diuen, et marquen quins són els exactament que hauries de pujar per la posició a la que jugues. Jo normalment el que sempre pujo de nivell són els atributs físics. El tenir més velocitat i tot això, perquè clar, si no, al principi comences que no corres ni per atràs. Sembles una tortuga. Serà contra els New York Rangers. Primer contra els Islanders i ara contra els Rangers. El que passa és que els Islanders i els Rangers em sembla que ja no són tan mediàtics com abans. Ara són els Bruins o els... Ara no recordo qui ha estat el darrer campió. Home, juguem a casa, menys mal.
defensive zone, moving the puck. The Hurricanes take it along the wall. Slides the puck over to Panarin. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. And there's a close save on the play. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down.
Stankoven's been on fire lately. Everything
I és que porto jugant des del... Els de Mega Drive encara no els vaig provar. Però els de PlayStation sí que tinc un parell. No, tinc un. Després vaig comprar-me gairebé tots els de la temporada 2001 d'Electronic Arts, l'NBA Live, el FIFA, el de bàsquet, el Football Manager que tenien. Però el de hockey no, perquè el de hockey no el pots comprar en físic. Aquí només el pot comprar en digital. És estrany perquè crec que l'NFL, el Maiden, sí que el pot trobar en físic. Podíeu deixar que toqués el puck també, aquí portaria una assistència. Mamones. Els típics de la Switch que han sortit sense... que surt només la key. La key card. Jo tinc de la PS Vita. Ei, per què no xuta? Que no fiques gol, mamón? De la PS Vita vaig comprar la vaig comprar a segona mà i em venien amb el FIFA 15 i un de béisbol, l'MLB13, i aquest el tinc en cartutx. El que passa és que la Vita la tinc gonejada i a la zona on es posen els cartutxos tinc la micro SD amb un adaptador. Però crec que el que no tinc és la caixa del FIFA. O sigui, tinc el FIFA ficat dins de la caixa del de béisbol. Ara, el béisbol també un altre joc de bàrbars, perquè a la mínima també es comencen a fotre d'hòsties entre tots.
The Hurricanes take possession here in the open ice. Into the middle of the neutral zone. There's a shot. Turned aside with a glove. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on.
Nikishin. I per què el Nikishin no té foto? També em sembla que és un jugador que fa anys i anys que juga.
From off the wall and onto a stick. Feeds the puck to Jankowski. Here's a shot. Makes the save. Moves it quickly over to Bronzinski. Puck picked up by Carrera. Directed over to Agora. Oh, look at this.
Vinga, fiqueu gol, mamones.
Carrera's a great goaltender who understands where the threats are, and this one's in the slot area, and he manages to get to position and make the save.
Brzezinski's got it deep in the offensive end. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. And the puck's knocked loose. Quick feed down low. Oh, and a smart heads-up play. And the puck's kicked free. Great defensive effort with the stick. And he lays him out with that collision.
Ei, que es foten d'hòsties, perquè m'han fotut també una hòstia que ja m'han deixat tirat.
Chip on the shoulder, and it results in a player down. Anytime a player's down, you know that you're going to have your teammates back.
Fot-li!
It's going to happen either way.
Well, is this one of those analogies?
Hem perdut la baralla.
I guess so. I mean, it's certainly sending a message, isn't it, James? I mean, really, it's about retribution and governance and what happens within the rink and trying to make sure that...
A mi m'han deixat baldat. M'han deixat allà tirat al terra.
I think they found the tooth that was lost, and both teams now back inside the face-off circle.
Number 21, a 5-minute major for fighting.
0-4 ja.
And that brings the period to an end. All right, third period just around the corner. We'll get a clean sheet of ice.
És que m'han pes, el que anava darrere meu m'han pes a mi contra l'altre. Així m'he fotut l'hòstia.
And they are ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. All right, partner, what's your take on what you've seen here tonight?
The Hurricanes have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan.
0-5. I a mi m'han deixat baldat. Sí, que ja tampoc aconseguiré els objectius. Molt bé. Per quant temps estic de baixa? T'has de retirar del joc perquè t'han trencat 4 costelles. I jo suposo que el principal és anar agafant punts d'X-Factor i d'entrenament. Contra el Anaheim. Ah, no, el Anaheim no, són els Pittsburgh Penguins. Bueno, sembla ser que no m'han patat tant de tot que puc seguir, que puc jugar un altre partit. Només ha estat el cop.
Directs it on over to Aguero. The Hurricanes
Ah, Rantraco.
and offside. We'll get a reset here.
Però si no soc tan bo perquè hem venit aquí a fotre-me a mi d'hòstia.
Running through his body on that one. I mean, he elicited all of his power into that hit there, James. But I really like the timing of it. You want to make sure that you're dictating tempo and pace right from the onset of the game. That's how you do it.
And he's tripped up on the
Oops.
play. Referee's hand goes up here. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Hòstia, el porter d'ells ja...
2 minutes for tripping.
El porter d'ells ja sortia per atacar.
They got to fight for body position and move their feet. If they don't, they get caught reaching, and this tripping call is a result of the extension of the arms.
Moves it on over to Roslovic. Time's up on the power play. Both teams back to even strength. And he shut the door on that last play. And he scores! The Penguins are first to light the lamp tonight. Let's see where it goes from here.
There's been some back and forth action, and you have to believe that sometimes when there's one, there's more to come.
Quick feed to Orlov. Loose puck, and they're off to the races. Puck sent down the ice.
És que ho fan ahir sí, no fan... Si no juga res.
Getting closer to the halfway point of this frame. Pittsburgh's ahead 1-0. Good read by the winger as the two centers tie up. Oh, and a great defensive play there. Dumps it in. Pittsburgh's got the puck. And he handles the cross-ice pass. Slides the puck across to Achari. Intercepted at center by Carrera. Nice defensive robbery with the stick. Moves it to Lazat. They've got numbers here. And he easily stops that one. The Hurricanes have it against the wall. Great reach with the stick by Achari. Jankowski's got control of it now behind the cage. Picked up along the wall by Chatfield. Carolina's on the attack. Here's a chance to the middle. Picked off in front. And now he tries to get it across to Lazat. Good hit on the play. Yeah, here we go. They didn't like that one bit.
They didn't like it because it was dangerous. You can't have that in the game, James. And this fight is sort of a policing, if you will, of the game. And that's why they've dropped the gloves.
Well, a pretty spirited, some might say justified response after he took out his teammate.
Well, yeah, and you knew they weren't going to let anyone get pushed around on their team.
Som una mica nyiclis.
Watch someone get injured on a play.
Dues baralles I les dues les hem perdut.
To do it and stand up for your teammate. I think the entire bench likes that.
Tries to get it over to Nieto. Skates across the blue line. And puts the body into it, a little bumper car hockey. Toss it up in the neutral zone.
The Penguins have been stealing pucks all game, and when you intercept passes, you find ways to get your sticks in lanes, you typically find a way to possess the puck, but they've got to open it up here. This game's awfully tight.
Pittsburgh's looked great thus far, leading here late in the first period. And they win the face-off and set up to go in the attack. And that carries off one of his teammates in front. And the puck's booted away. Delayed penalty looming. Good stop by Regensburg.
Atacó penal.
Stopping the play.
Mare meva. Desastre.
Interference here. He's off to the box.
The end of a period in a tight game and you take a penalty, well, you keep them in, they've got to do a job and get you to the intermission.
First period is in the books. The next 20 minutes is on deck next here on EA Sports. Fans back in their seats. Teams are on the ice. They're ready to drop the puck here for period number 2. Pittsburgh's won the opening face-off as their power play continues. Carolina's got possession while undermanned. The Hurricanes PK unit delivers in a big way.
Now there's players on the bench that would kill for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever.
Well, que me queda aquí empanado.
Play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Pumped off the puck. Taken by Novak. Here's a short pass to Letang. Nice feed from the left side up the middle. And then it got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. And some good footwork to kick it away.
Take it away, take it away, take it away now. Take it away, take it away, take it away now. Hala, 0-2. Hala, va a pasar para el davant.
He grabs the puck here at the point. Sends it down low. Novak's going to play it to the corner. Moves it quickly over to Jankowski. The Hurricanes looking against the half wall. Delayed penalty coming.
Por atraco.
And they're going to be short-handed once again, much to the chagrin of these fans. What is that? Is that 3 in a row now?
Yeah, that's 3 in a row. You got it. And the fans certainly...
Però ja està ell que s'ha ficat pel mig. Ui, ets tu, vinga.
Pittsburgh's power play unit puts their hard hats on as they go back to work.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, man. It is a tough thing to do, and this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
Angles it over to Harvey Pinard. Right through center and into the offensive zone. Puck grab by Morrow. And here's the pass to Stahl. With possession along the wall. Sends it to the middle. Moves it again.
Ai, que estava per l'altre costat la banqueta.
Puck scooped up by Novak. Gaining momentum up along the side. Second period nearly in the books here. And that concludes the second period of play. Still one more period of regulation time. We'll see what happens in the third next. Teams are readying themselves at center ice as the third period is about to go.
Creo que me acaba de decir que ya venga a la ducha.
Look at that, there's the horn, and we are still evened up. That means we got a little bonus time. OT action is just around the corner. Oh, you can feel the tension in this arena. Sudden death overtime is underway.
Però és injust, perquè hi ha una sanció que m'han ficat que n'ha estat culpa meva. Ui, si puc comprar coses. També. contra New Jersey Devils.
Both these teams look ready to go, as does the official. Let's bring it on. Slides it diagonally to Stahl. Moves the puck over to Robinson. To the front. Oh, he got pounded by Markstrom.
I'd say yes, some fast switch must have fired in there because I'm telling you, he makes that save. I thought that was going in, but he just reacts and keeps it out of the net.
Plenty of playing time left in this frame. Still no score in this one. Slides it across. Lets it fly. Redirected off one of his own line mates there. Loses the coverage there. Here we go on the rush. Big stop right there.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. Makes your life so much easier.
Down the right wing and into the offensive
Ala, qué mal.
and that slides right out
Era al
to
quadrat.
center ice. Quick pass to Robinson. Fires it. Oh, he steps up with the glove to stop that one. Puck possession so critical. Another face-off coming up here. Tries to feed it over to Stahl. Shakes off the defender with some nifty moves. Throws it in. The Devils gain possession. Lumps the puck into the corner of the offensive zone. Moves the puck. Gaining speed through center, and here they come on the attack. Carolina's got the puck along the boards. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. Quick feed to Robinson. Play whistle dead.
Estás fuera de juego, ma.
Here in the later stages of this period, we've still got zeros on the board. And they win the offensive zone face-off. Now let's see if they do capitalize. The Hurricanes get a hold of the puck along the boards. And that's knocked away by Gostisbehere. Rips it. Oh, that'll take the fans on their feet. What a stop with the glove. All right, there's the end of period number one. We'll take a breather. I'll recharge. The players will too. And we're coming back with period number two right after this. The middle stanza is about to go. The officials ready to drop the puck. Slides the pass over to Stahl. Takes the feed in the middle of the ice. Chase in front. And another stop. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. Still scoreless in this one. Carolina's got it and they're on the attack. And down he goes as the puck goes free. Passes it over. With the steal. Puts it on net. Reaches out with the trapper and just gets enough of it to keep it out of the net. Giuseppe's moving the puck through his own zone. Oh, nice use of the boards with the big pass. Picked up along the boards by Siegenthaler. Tenacious battle for the puck along the wall. Looking to set up offensively. Knocks the puck loose. Slides it across to Agorov. Grabbed along the board by Chatfield.
Em comptarà com a assistència? Em comptarà com a assistència per primer cop? Anem a veure. Anem a veure.
Just a knack for the net, but it all comes off of a beautiful distribution. I mean, just eye
a tie game.
No.
And now it's grabbed by Robinson. And they'll dump it in. New Jersey's got a hold of it against the wall. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Mercer's gained the line.
Jones, quina mala punteria tinc a l'hora de fer les entrades aquestes.
New Jersey's got possession of the puck. The Hurricanes take possession in the defensive end. Here's a race for the loose puck. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. See if we can pick up some momentum again here as the face-off is ready to go. The Devils will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they win it clean, and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Oh, quick work with the stick and comes up with the puck. Big time stop there.
Well, goaltender has to be able to anticipate the play, and he does just that. Gets square to the shooter in the low slot and makes the save.
Moves it to Palat. And now he angles it across to Mercer. Nice stop by Anderson.
You know the goalie's dialed in when he redirects the puck to the corner.
And it's kicked away. Getting into the later stages of this period, we got a tie game. And with the two centers tangled up, the winger skates away with it. Into the attacking end. Takes a shot. Stops him cold. Moves it quickly. And that's intercepted by Pesci. Moves the puck into the attacking area. Makes his presence known on the ice. Puck skips into the bench and we'll get a reset.
Let's have a look at that last hit. I mean, that was absolutely huge, James. You know that this is a momentum changer. You can see the bench erupt with that one.
Carolina's got possession of the puck after that neutral zone faceoff. New Jersey's got possession at center. And the puck is scooped up here into the open ice by Chatfield. Moves around along the half wall. Here's a chance. You'll need more than that to beat him. Tries to get the puck over to Hughes. Dishes it off. Oh, gets a blocker on it to turn it away. Sends the pass over. The Hurricanes cross the blue line and are on the attack. The Devils grab possession of the puck. Long pass into the neutral zone. Shot! Oh, how did he stop that? What a save by Anderson. And with that, 2 periods now in the books. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the 3rd period coming at you in moments. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. Dishes it to Giuseppe. Into the offensive end now. Back to the blue line. Denies him with the save. And the puck stopper hangs on to get a breather here for the team. Nearing the midway mark of the period. It's all tied up. Carolina's taking possession in their own end. Moves the puck across to Agorov. Gets it over to Stahl. Fires on net. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one. Here's a centering pass. And the puck is frozen. We'll get a stoppage in play here. The centermen glide into position. Tennessee's quick stick off the draw wins possession. Tries to get the puck to Pesci. Pushes it across to Giuseppe. Here's a shot. Denies him with a save. Chatfield's got it in the defensive end. Robinson's got it into offensive territory. Denied by the goaltender. The Devils scoop it up along the boards. Taken along the wall by Giuseppe. Fires it into the offensive zone. Carolina is looking to break out of their own end. Scores! And with that strike, they got in front.
Well, I really like their game tonight. I mean, you always have to manage the ebbs and flows, but when you grind away and you continue to trust the process,
Ya, gol és culpa meva, no?
and they convert it.
L'altra gent no ha fet res.
And that brings an end to this one here this evening. New Jersey's been outworked. They've been out-hustled for the better part of this one, but they weren't beaten on the score sheet, and that is ultimately the difference in this one.
Yeah, it was an ugly game, James. I mean, they were beaten in all areas of the ice. You mentioned it. I mean, they didn't fight for pucks. They didn't compete on the battle, but they found a way to score when it mattered most.
Well, that brings a fun night of hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Cebulski. She's Cheryl Pounder. We will see you next time at the rink.
Quin desastre, la temporada que estic fent.
You had a great camp. You worked real hard. Unfortunately, the numbers aren't going to work in your favor. We're going to send you down to the AHL, but this is all part of your development. It's an extremely tough league down there. You got to work hard and continue.
Hey, I heard you didn't make the main roster and you're getting sent down to the AHL. That's completely okay. A lot of young players start there, and there are plenty of great players that have worked themselves out of it.
This early season evaluation period is really important for you. There are going to be opportunities to go back to the NHL at the end of this period, but it's completely based on your performance. Go out and have a great start to the season.
Bueno, doncs a la segona divisió aquesta.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. Always a magical night, opening night, the first of the regular season. There is always something magical about opening night, and we are set to get underway. The Wild have established possession here early in this one as they win the draw. And the goalie covers up for the whistle. Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. We're still scoreless. Pitlick's won the draw here, and they'll go on the attack. Denies him on the slapper. We got a whistle as the puck's frozen. Pitlick's won the draw, and they'll look to set up. Puck clears the zone, and they'll be forced to regroup. Broken up by the Doe. Over the line they come. Oh, look at this chance. That's not going to fool him. Goaltender covers up. We got a stoppage in play. attacking zone. Shot! Stopped by the goaltender. We'll get a face-off after the puck stays covered up. Pitlick's won the draw. The Wolves get a hold of the puck in their own end. Straight up the middle. Here they come. Look at this. They've got some bodies here on the attack. Here's a short pass to Pitlick. Jostling for the puck, and he loses control. Big play inside the defensive zone. Chicago's got the puck. Moves it quickly over to Agora. Puts a little mustard on the hit to knock the puck loose. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Quick pass to Pitlick. Puck moved over to Chisholm. Quick pass across to Toborowski. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. That save, and he made it look easy. Great job there.
Nikishin. Otro Nikishin.
Still lots
Ya
of
estaba
time
el
left in the
primer clip.
period. Still looking for our first goal. Iowa's going to start with the puck inside the offensive zone. Denies him. He got all of it. Quick feed to Jankowski. Here's an odd man rush. Quick shot. Turns him away. Goaltender hangs on for the whistle. Officials are set. Players seem ready. We're ready to get this thing back underway. And they win the draw in the offensive zone, and they go to work. Works it across to Jankowski. Oh, what a blocker save. He got all of that with the waffle board. Into the corner of the attacking area. Puck picked up by Landis. Iowa's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Wolves have it behind the cage. Moves it to Agora. Scooped up along the wall by Nadeau. The Wild have possession along the boards. Slides the puck over. Puts it on net, and he turned that one aside. Good battle along the boards for the puck. Shot! Glove save. Past the halfway mark of this period, the game is still scoreless. Nadeau's won the faceoff. Taken by Morrow. And he'll take a moment to regroup back at center. Brings the puck into the offensive end now. Picked up along the wall by Morrow. What a collision there, and that frees up a little room. Feeds it over. And that shot gets caught in traffic. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming.
Wow, James, I mean, not everyone can elicit a thunderous hit like that. I mean, he just clobbered his opponent.
Nice job tying up his opponent. Nadeau's picking up steam. Here's a short pass to Agora. Takes a shot. Oh, and he just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Tries to make that cross-ice feed. And he takes the pass. Here they come on the attack. Can't hang on to the puck after the play. Picked up along the boards by Clark. The Wolves gain possession along the wall. They gain the zone from the left side. They've got numbers. And makes the save. The Wild have gained control of the puck along the wall. Here's a shot. And that goes off his blocker.
As a goaltender, sometimes you just have to react. You turn the brain off, and you just allow your eyes and your body to do the work for you. And he does exactly that with a reactionary save.
Here in the late going to the frame. Still no score in this one. The Wolves will go to work here in the offensive zone. Iowa's got the puck in their own end. Moves the pass in front. And a new pass. It's got in the offensive end. Oh, they telegraph the pass, and he picks it off. Hammers one at the net. Time seconds, and he makes the save. Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words, and we'll be back with period number 2 in no time. Welcome back, everybody. We're your friends, Cheryl and James, and we are about to get ready to go with the second period. Still looking for the game's first goal as we are now underway in period number 2. Well, we've seen a pretty good sample size already played thus far. Cheryl, your assessment.
Iowa's held the bulk of play after the first 20 minutes, James, and they don't really need to change anything, but they can't get frustrated. They have the majority of shots on net, and eventually one will go in.
Can't hang on after that hit. Oh, gets a little piece of it and keeps it out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Grabbed along the board by Nadeau. And they'll battle for that loose puck along the boards. Slides the puck to Chisholm. And a stick break setup. And that's offside, stopping the play. Look at this pounder, they're going to go.
¿Por qué es futeo o 2 tías?
Physical engagement, trying to switch momentum for each of their teams.
Oh, and down he goes, and he goes down hard.
Yeah, he does, Jamie. He gets clipped square, and you can see that he's laboring to get up. Not difficult to see who won that fight. The W goes to the road team all the way.
Well, with all that said and done with, we still got a game to play, and face-off here set to resume action. We're still in the early stages of this period. We've still got zeros on the board. The Wolves win the draw. Avoids the poke check and maintains possession. And that's knocked away by Jankowski. The Wolves gain control of the puck against the wall. Sends the pass down low. Chicago's on the attack. Comes up with a stop. Covers it up. We'll get a stoppage in play. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway. The Wolves win the faceoff. Toss up the puck after that hit. Blocked, although that might be a save.
Well, that is a save, James. I don't think the goaltender would have gotten to position in time, and he's able to take it away.
The Wolves look to start the transition game. Picks up the puck in his own end. Angles it over to Jankowski. Puck grabbed by Agorov. And he takes the feed. There's a shot. Blocker saved by Murray. Slides it diagonally to Butler. Shot. And that's broken up.
Well, he's having a tough time out there, James. You can see it on his face. He's really laboring and fighting to stay in the play.
Turned aside with a glove by Murray.
What an incredible glove save by the goaltender. I mean, he gets out to the top of his crease. He's challenging. He's saying, hey, try and beat me on this side.
Time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Still scoreless in this one. Nadeau's won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. Iowa's got the puck. Takes a moment behind the net. Picks it off. Look out.
The Wolves are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They've got to make good on them. They've got to transfer it head north. crashing in.
Takes the pass. The Wolves cross the line and gain the zone. Makes some space. And he had an answer with that save.
I don't think we talk often enough about the skill of balance on your edges. I mean, he is able to manipulate because he is so strong. He's able to hold on to the puck even though the defenders are right on him.
Tries to feed it over to Jankowski. Comes up with the stop. Penalty coming up here. The Wild have been handed a 2-minute penalty for cross-checking.
You're trailing by 1 and you take a penalty, not the way to get back in a game.
En defensa molt bé, però en l'atac vaig perdut.
Slides into Pitlick. Moves it quickly over to Agorov. And he takes the feed. Slides it across to Nadeau. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall.
Jankowski's made an incredible play right there. I mean, he's stumbling. He looks like he's going to fall almost, but he's off balance, and that's the key. The puck isn't exactly where he wants it, but he still manages to find a way to get a shot off.
Fires it! And the goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Wild have gained control of the puck short-handed. Pitlick's crossed the line and is on the attack now. Takes a shot. Puck is frozen and we'll get a face-off. Robidas ready to take the draw here on this power play. Quick pass to Nadeau. Passes into Jankowski. Gains the zone through the middle. And there's the horn. 2 down, 1 more to go. Both teams will get a chance to catch their breath and get ready for a big third period next. Hope you're having a great night. 2 periods down, 1 more to go, and they're ready to drop the puck here on period number 3. We've had a great battle tonight through the first 40 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the third. Broken up with the stick in the defensive zone. Quick feed to Pitlick. And not much on that one. Oh, what a hit along the wall, and those boards are rattling.
And when you're along those boards with the puck, you know it's coming, and you can't do anything when the spacing and alignment is done perfectly, and that's what happens here, James. This is how you gain the puck when you separate the body from it.
Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Iowa's got it from behind the net. And he takes the dish. Oh, and he steps into the line of fire and blocks that. Chicago's got it along the wall. Iowa's got the puck along the boards. Quick pass across to Smith. Takes the feed up ahead.
Great vision to see that stretch pass.
Good heads-up play in the defensive zone. Oh, and he tracks it perfectly in the offensive end. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Lots of time left in this period. The next goal could be a big one as we are tied. And both centers glide into the dot as a face-off set to resume. The Wolves come up with the defensive zone draw. Moves it to Jankowski. Gaining steam here on the attack. Here's a chance. Can't get it to go. And the puck's not loose. Iowa's looking to break out. Through center. Oh, great play to sidestep the poke check. Handles the pass. And that one's stopped. Nadeau's lugging the puck. Gaining momentum along the boards. And Gorov's going to play it against the
that.
And that's taken by the defense. Way too much congestion blocks that. Here's a short pass to Nadeau. Iowa's got the puck now. Receives the pass. Height's got it in the offensive zone. Here he is in front. Oh, it stays out. He got a piece of that one. Oh, he's got to be malfunction on the play.
Well, I'd say, how frustrating is that one when you're in key
Esta
critical
te gustat la banqueta.
and the whip happens because it snaps in half.
Takes it
La
across the
defensa
blue
nada.
line.
Bueno, van millorant una miqueta, tu.
Iowa's motor has been non-stop tonight. Lots of shots on net, and they lead in the third. Pitlick's quick stick lands from the puck here at center. Shot! And the traffic neutralizes that threat. And the puck's kicked free. And he moves it up to Jankowski. Along the half wall with the puck. And the shot dies in the traffic jam. Taken along the wall by Legault. Sends a pass in front. And he'll hang on to it to regroup here for
Gens, que malament, els passes,
into the offensive zone. Puck dumped in. The Wolves have it now. The Wild have control of the puck. Big time block on the play.
Well, he's doing what it takes, James. And listen, coach is going to love that one. I expect to see him out here again.
Oh, it surfs up a little too sweet with that save. Jostles the puck loose. The Wolves play it along the boards. Moves it quickly over to Agora. Makes the save. Murray's got the puck and hangs on for a whistle here in this third period.
Well, he's been outstanding all game, James. There's a reason why his team is leading in this one.
Defensa molt malament.
Good decision to get the face off.
En defensa en atac.
Works it across to Jankowski. Oh, quick save. Oh, and that doesn't go well. Anderson over to Agora.
Gens. Ai, mira que sembla que hem començat guanyant.
You just need your goaltender to make a big save at the right time. It's not always about the quantity, but it is the quality. Kind of reset the temperature in the game. And I think he's doing a fantastic job of anticipating, cutting down his angles, and really challenging at the top of his crease.
And that'll close the book on this one as the final horn sounds. Iowa's coaching staff, because there's a lot of credit here for keeping...
El darrer partit ja. El partit ja. Marxem a dinar, a comprar.
Hi everybody, welcome back to EA Sports. It is the home opener, always a fun night for the fans, and I know it's a special night for the players here as well. We are just seconds away now from puck drop. The Ice Hogs will look to go on the offensive as they win the opening draw. The Wolves gain possession. Takes the feed. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Sends it out in front. Takes a shot. Oh, fantastic stop here. Agorov's looking around near the point. Beautiful read in the defensive end by Slager. Look out, here they come on the attack. Nowhere for that shot to go through. Harris has it and freezes the play. Lots of time left in this period. We're still scoreless. The Ice Hogs win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Puck scooped up by Jankowski. Fires it on net. Brilliant save. Read it perfectly. The Wolves scoop it up along the boards. And he loses both the puck and his balance after that hit. Scores! There it is. His first of the season.
And all of the teammates coming over to him. Get the fist bumps and the embraces because it is his first, James. It will be one of many, though, because he's sitting around and he's sniffing it out. But that's going to set him up nicely for the rest of the season.
The Wolves have been the better team to this point. And play resumes as the puck is dropped. From the point, looks to make something happen. Played big in the moment there. Nettles won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Wolves will play it from the defensive zone. Quick pass to Morrow. Scooped up along the wall by Jankowski. Handles that one.
This is a great reactive save. I mean, he sees the puck at the last second and is able to get his body in front of it. That is tough, not easy to do. He found it and he made the save.
The Wolves have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. Chicago's got the win off that draw. Quick feed to Jankowski. That knocks it off the puck. Battle along the wall. And there's the whistle, icing the call. Nearing the midway mark of the period. Chicago's ahead 1-0. The Wolves will start off on the attack after winning the draw.
Ozone face-off, James. Critical time to gain possession with that clean win. And for the tired group, they get that puck moving around and a real opportunity on net.
There's a collision with some authority. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. Takes the feed. Jankowski's got it along the wing. Just saved by the goalie. Rockford's got a hold of the puck. Takes it across the blue line. Shot! Easily turned away by the goaltender. Carrera freezes the puck and opts for the whistle.
Let's have another look at that monster on the hit there, James. You gotta love it. You have to have great timing, and you gotta know when your opponent's vulnerable.
Both teams readying here for the face-off. Rockford's won the draw. And he catches that one with the glove. Harrod's going to slow things down here and hang on for the whistle.
Well, things happen in and around the net. When you have a lead and you haven't been busy, you hold on. You don't want any mental lapses.
Sí. N'ha aconseguit fer el mínim per estar a la NHL i m'han enviat a la AHL. I aquí estem, a veure si... El que passa és que aquí sí que em donen més minuts per jugar. Llavors, clar, així pots tenir una miqueta més d'oportunitat de poder fer el que et demana.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. And that goes off someone in front and doesn't reach the net. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on.
Que l'altre et donen 30 segons i en 30 segons no fa res.
The Wolves get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got it into the offensive zone. Good battle along the boards for the puck. And that won't go as it hits one of his own teammates in front. Here's a chance on the attack. And that one's turned aside. The Ice Hogs take possession off the faceoff. Oh, he stops that one. That was served up with a whole lot of spice.
Però per què li ha passat a l'altre?
Harris hangs on to the puck to stop the play.
Li volia passar al tio que tenia al costat.
Play resumes here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Rockford's got the puck against Swords. Oh, he misses on a grade 8+ scoring chance there.
He's right exactly where he wants to be. He's got the puck on his stick, just unable to put it in the mesh.
What a move! Oh, he pokes it away. A risky play, but it pays off. Takes a hit, he goes down to the ice and tosses up the puck. The Wolves moving ahead. Dumps the puck in. Rockford's got a hold of the puck now. That'll do it for period number 1. We'll drop the puck on the second period in just moments. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to drop the puck. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we've got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
Rockford's coaches aren't going to be happy. They know why they're trailing in this one. There's been zero accountability from a defensive standpoint. They're going to find a way to limit the odd man rushes.
Anderson's crossed the line and gained the zone. Here's a feed in front. The Ice Hogs have it from the corner. That's some smart heads-up defensive play by Jankowski. Moves it to Nadeau. And he was ready for that one. Picked up along the wall by Jankowski. That opportunity's rejected.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so dialed in, he tracked it perfectly.
From the point, they take control of it. Shuts him down. Harris elects to hang on for the whistle, and as a defender, do you like these sorts of
Uf, qué bollería.
Yeah, I don't mind it at all, James. I mean, your goaltender elects to hold on when they haven't been busy, and when you have a lead and you know you can protect it, I don't mind it at all.
More than half the period left to play. The Wolves have taken a 1-0 lead. The Ice Hogs win the draw. Blast from the blue line. Big time stop. Picked up along the boards by Moore. Here's a short pass to Agora. Quick shot. Rockford's got the puck. Coughs it up on the play. From the left side, takes it at center. Deflected away. Nice defensive use of the stick there. Nadeau's got it along the boards. Grabbed along the board by Moore. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Tiptoes around the poke check. The Wolves played along the wing. Puts it on.
Oh, he ficat un gol. Després de no sé quants partits, per fi hem marcat un gol.
Wolves extend the lead to 2 here in period number 2.
Well, I'd like their complete game tonight, James. All the way from their goaltending right to their defense.
Lo que pasa es que no sé yo, al porter. Jo sí, a les repeticions ara sí que es veu més on està el puck, perquè hi havia a vegades que repetien la jugada i no veies tampoc la pastilla. Ah, que em surt el passe.
Into the offensive end now. Takes a shot. Oh, how did he get a glove on that? What a stop by Parrots. Centers glide into the dot as the face-off ready to resume play.
Bueno, això ha fet que pugés ja... Això ha fet que pugés una miqueta més les estadístiques d'ofensiva.
The Wolves get a hold of the puck in the open ice. Oh, and just like that, steals the puck and goes the other way. Looking to clear the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Agora. And now it's grabbed by Nadeau. The Wolves gain control of the puck against the wall.
Ui, és que no surt cap passe, tu.
Slides it diagonally to Nadeau. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Jankowski. Here's a shot. Denies him.
Messo's been under siege all game long. I mean, his defense is doing nothing to protect him, but one save after another. They're lucky that they're still in this game. They've got to get going north and look to put some numbers up on the other side of the board.
La de baixa.
Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's got a 3-0 lead. They have been in control right from the start. Force won the draw in his own end. Now let's see if they can clear it. The Ice Hogs will play it in their own end. Shot! And makes the save. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Can't keep a hold of it. Taken along the wall by Nadeau. There's a shot! And he makes the save.
It really is amazing to watch him maintain possession of this puck while his opponent is on him. I mean, they're pushing him, they're shoving, they're doing everything they can. But he's resilient, he's got a willingness to his game, but he's also got power. Power, you can see it in his lower half and the balance and coordination it takes to get this puck to the net.
The Warhawks looking to make something happen here in the corner. Huge stop by coming forward.
He reads this play perfectly, James. He gets...
Què passa, Murphy, que sents el gos del veí bordat tota l'estona? No et deixa dormir. No et deixa dormir el gos d'aquí. Atxis.
For both the players, ice. Back with a third period next. Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to drop the puck on period number 3. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. What's this game told you through 2 periods tonight?
The Wolves have a comfortable lead here in the third period, James. They do not have to change a thing. Don't alter the game plan. Just close it out.
Rockford's got it behind the net. And they continue to apply pressure here.
Well, this is a critical play. I mean, this is a high-danger area, and he's able to put his stick out at the right timing to be able to disrupt it. Not easy as a defender to have that kind of timing and an active stick.
Fires it! Denied by the goaltender. From the back of the cage with the puck. The Ice Hogs have it against the wall. Oh, and that battle ends. The puck gets loose. The Wolves have the puck now. Moves it to Jankowski. Moving into the attacking zone. The Ice Hogs grab possession of the puck.
Solo 4 ya.
Inching closer to the midway mark of this period. The Wolves lead it 4-0. They have dominated. Takes the return feed.
Jankowski's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
Rockford's ready to go on the attack. Takes a shot. And that shot gets blocked by one of his own teammates. The Ice Hogs gain possession along the wall. Rockford's got it on the line. Tries to feed it over to Jankowski. Dropped him in the open ice. Lacks it into the offensive zone. Rockford's got the puck along the boards. Scooped up along the wall by Cates. Pushes it across to Dermott. Broken up at center by Agorov.
Chicago's finding a way to the right spots at the right time, and this is awareness, knowing exactly where you want to be and reading and anticipating the play perfectly. They've been dominating, shutting it down in the middle of the ice, and get going north.
Moves the puck. Ducks into the offensive zone now on the attack. Here's a chance. Blocked, and he may have just stopped the goal.
I think he did, James. I mean, you got to protect the house, especially when it's a great threat shot like that, and he finds a way to get in front of that and...
Ai! Bad pass no, perquè m'he fet el burro i no volia passar, la volia seguir jo.
And he sidesteps the check there. Passes it over. Good save.
Fet el burro.
Decides to just slow it down here in the third.
Well, he's been incredible all night. I mean, the ability to read the game, make the save, and this is a huge play. He knows the timing of this game. It's the third period, and he elects to hold on.
The Wolves win the draw. And they continue to fight for that puck along the wall. Looking for space inside the D zone. Sends the pass over. Back to the point, they set it up. Here's a chance in front. And that's intercepted. I don't think anybody was hanging on to the puck after that hit. On the attack along the boards. Picked off. Quick pass across to Slager. Slides the puck over. The Wolves look to start the transition game. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. And he takes the pass. Coughs up possession of the puck. Inside the offensive zone. Shot! Oh, look at the glove save by Comesso.
Harris has been doing a great job of playing big in his crease and bigger than he actually is, and making sure you take away as much net as possible, challenging the shooter. But probably most important is the message he's sending to his entire team, really energizing the entire group.
The Ice Hogs move the puck in the defensive zone. Here we go, on-man rush here. Picked up along the wall by Moore. Puck picked up by Allen. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. They've got some momentum here. Makes the move in front. Taken by Crevier. Takes the bank feed. Fires it on net. With the stop. Moves the puck up to Agorov. Rips it. Stops the rocket of a shot. And the keeper's going to play it. Quick feed to Nystrom. And he takes the feed. The Ice Hogs get a hold of the puck in their own end.